What's up, Internet? How y'all doing?
Hi.
Hi, Internet.
I haven't even got my glasses on yet.
It's disaster central. Like, until late today, I wasn't sure if I was going to be streaming, so...
Oh no.
We've
Oh,
had
really? What's
a
up,
fucking
man?
week.
no.
Let me tell you, I was doing work I did my full work day till 4. From
Yeah.
7:30 to 4
Yeah.
on Wednesday. And then I patched from 6 p.m. to midnight.
Yuck.
Then I went to work the next day and I had to get up at 5:30 to go into the office. And I worked till 4 and then I came home. And then I patched from 6 p.m. till midnight.
Oh, fuck that.
And then
Christ.
yesterday, I was like, did my 7:30 to... I woke up at 5:30, was like, there's no way I'm driving anywhere. Got home after my 4 p.m. and like 7:30 to 4 at home. And then at 6 p.m. I did 3 more hours of work. So I'm fucking wrecked.
It's
Damn.
been, like, I had the Monday off because I worked previously. I worked a public holiday. Sorry, we're just going to air grievances at the start of the
Yeah.
stream, so
This is why we're
kids.
fucking
Deal with
tired
it.
and we can't deal with anything right now.
I'll move on to something more entertaining in a bit.
There's more Final
This is
Fantasy
entertaining
stuff
to me.
happening later.
Oh, yeah.
So I worked a public holiday the other week, so I had Monday this week off instead, which is fine. So I only worked 4 days this week, not 5, and I feel like I've worked about 9 days this week. Because I'm also on call, and there was a bunch of after hours patching I had to do that was quite lengthy, not as long as Kate's, but there was a lot to it. And a lot of the work that I've been doing during business hours has been like, it's been complex, difficult, and urgent. And
Yeah,
so it's been 100% brain for more than 100% of my working hours. So I'm fucked. And then I had to get up at 2 or 2:30 in the morning for an on-call thing. And I was so tired, I felt violently ill. Like I was so tired I wanted to vomit.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
So Kate and I spent, like, we didn't do anything else today. We just sat on the couch and
Didn't even
looked at
watch
shit on our
anything?
phones. We didn't even turn the TV on.
No, we're literally just
So,
like dead. Jared's been putting up with us, sort of just rolling around the house.
So I'm
Just like having 2 extra cats.
my so my peak achievement was like I showered and I managed to put the dishwasher on. That's like,
We changed the sheets.
oh yeah,
That
that's
was
right.
a lot of effort. That was really hard. I had to sit down afterwards.
We did do that. So we are tired, and I'm very caffeinated at the moment. That'll go sideways
We
later this
decided
evening.
dinner based on the coffee requirements.
Yeah, I'm like, we're getting Uber Eats and we're getting it from somewhere where I can order coffee. So that's the backstory.
So-
that's why I'm
thanks,
tired.
Steph.
What I'm hearing is that your work desperately needs more people.
they're hiring.
We're okay. Like, my new person in my team started this week. We've got another person starting soon.
And it's been
Couple of
across the whole business too. Like it's our entire department, not just my team or Kate's team. And it's not just our level, but it's also management one level above us.
Yeah.
And it's also the entire consulting department, which is a separate area of the business. It's just crazy busy.
Yep.
So we got help on the way, but it takes time to hire people and train them up.
And
So,
they're
yeah.
very, very conscious about like our company culture and getting the right fit. And I'd rather work my ass off for a few extra weeks than work with an asshole for a few years. So
Makes perfect sense.
I'm
Yeah,
perfectly
totally.
fine for them to do that.
Absolutely.
And management fucking knows. They're like right behind us the whole way, so they know. But it's just like, I got to the end of this week and I'm fucking done.
Yeah.
Fucking done.
You guys feel like hiring me? I need a new career.
Oh, don't. You don't want this one.
How long did you fucking just write bodice rippers?
What do you mean you need a new career?
Write bodice rippers and then include like citations and shit.
Yeah.
You know?
God.
And then like get them into
Yes.
school curriculums in high schools to make it more interesting.
She's gonna be like
Great idea.
she's gonna be like the
genius.
Tom Clancy of bodice rippers, you know, where everything is.
Bodice rippers.
Yeah, like super detailed, accurate, Like, you want to learn about fucking medicine in the Middle Ages? You read Mel's Goddess Rimper on the subject.
You want to know about
Oops.
like war and stuff? Yeah.
Thanks, Jared.
I mean, that's a great idea.
Play a game that has like F as the access key and
Yup. That was Kate playing Cyberpunk.
Sure, it was.
Mel's gonna write Love in a Time of Gonorrhea.
I'd read it.
And I'll teach everyone how to have safe and effective love.
I'm bringing Gono back.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to avoid bringing Gono back.
She's doing the opposite. Alright, I refilled everything with fire.
Thanks,
She's
Kate.
making it sexy.
Anyway, we're done with the rant, but that's our story. Hello.
Stupid, sexy Gono.
How was everyone else's week?
Yeah, tell us. That includes Rick and Mel. I do actually want to hear from you, sir.
Mine, I've been, even mix of frustration and interesting shit, I guess. I've been learning more about chemicals, and
Yeah, so you're doing like electroplating?
yeah, I'm Heisenberging it up, and which is actually interesting.
Heisenberger.
Yeah, the one of the chemicals I'm using is a copper sulfate, which I'm not 100% sure, but I think it was the blue crystals they used in Breaking Bad. I can't remember for sure.
Well,
That ingot, I thought it flew out of the machine sideways, but no, it was Jared throwing it.
And the zinc showed up, so yeah, I'm all ready to go.
Why not just go to like your local pharmacy and pick up some fucking slip, slop, slap, motherfucker?
No, that doesn't work.
Get some
bitch.
sunblock, get the zinc out of it.
I don't think you know how zinc works.
No, yeah, I don't think so.
How many blood bags? Get the blood bags.
Get yourself some slip, slop, slap, motherfucker.
That's the new campaign from the government. What else goes into
Get
it?
that zinc up in ya.
I pity the fool that doesn't slip, slap, slap.
For anyone who's confused, slip, slop, slap, and there's something else to it now as well.
Slide and something.
Oh,
It's a
There's like
you know,
five.
like put sunscreen on and wear a hat and
Yeah.
like, you know, be careful of the sun because in Australia it's a deadly laser. It's a deadly laser everywhere, but it's worse here.
We are
Oh,
very
yeah,
high risk
especially.
cancer because of how much sun.
not in Victoria today. Officially, it was a high of 13. I measured it out in the garage at 12, and
That's pretty good.
What, like,
There
did you
was
whip your dick out, see how small it got? I don't understand.
How many inches is it?
there was
It's like a reverse thermometer.
Yeah.
the tiniest bit of sun, and I think they officially called it 13 because like a couple of 2 square foot spaces throughout Victoria reached 13 for like 10 seconds.
I'm jelly. Lonely.
Yeah, it was fucking freezing.
Yeah, final score: Brisbane Lions 124, Gold
fuck.
Coast Suns 51.
Nice.
Stop, they're already dead.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's exactly what I was saying.
Comical.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So slip, slop, slap was slip on a shirt, slop on sunscreen, and slap on a hat.
Oh,
But they also added slide on some sunnies at some point,
They
That's
did.
right, they did.
and I'm pretty sure there's another one now.
There was a shirt part, right?
Yeah, that's the slip on a shirt.
Oh, right, yes. So it is, it's already there. Silly me.
No, that's slip on the sunscreen you accidentally got on the floor and injure yourself.
yeah. Slap is the sound you make when you hit the ground.
Yeah, that's the tailbone hitting tiles.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's one advantage to getting fat is that hurts less. Your bones are fatted.
That's not wrong.
I mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I know what I'm about. What I'm about
Seek
is
shade or
ice cream.
shelter.
Seek. There you go.
So one of our pieces of advice about having fun in the sun is
Just
don't.
get out of it.
Just don't.
Just
Flat out, don't.
I remember in school at one point, we had this really restrictive rule put in place where you couldn't go out into the sun at all if you didn't have a hat on.
No hat,
Yeah.
no play.
And
We had
it
that.
wasn't just that. It was like, imagine if you've got these shaded corridors that take you around the school.
Oh,
If
yeah, I
you
know
so
what
much
I'm
as
saying.
cut across the tiniest corner, a teacher would call you up and be like, "Nah, you're going to detention for that."
That's it, Jared. Go straight to jail.
Look, they got quotas to fill, man.
How else are they
that
gonna
wouldn't
get all those
surprise
fucking
me.
things made for the teachers' lounge?
I'm surprised they didn't just like make him stand in the sun for an hour to show them what.
I'll show you.
I'm a
Yeah.
lobster.
That is like right along the lines of a lot of punishments these days.
Oh, well,
Oh, you want to
Honestly-
do this to yourself? How? It's like, eat all the donuts in the world.
More.
Dude, I've already eaten too many donuts today, no.
I would consider like, changing careers to like a teacher or something, but I hate kids.
I mean, that's
You
fair.
could be like an adjunct professor or something, right?
No, not here in Australia. You can't. That's not a thing.
Adjunct is not
Trust
a
me, if it
word.
was, I would very seriously consider it.
I could be a
Chemistry-
junk
chemistry,
professor.
chemistry professors can only be a junk.
The professor of junk.
Nice. No, but seriously, like, why don't you teach at that level? Like,
Because
what do you need
so
for the academic track?
so it's difficult because you need it's kind of linked to you having your own lab.
Right.
So you kind of can't do one without. Well, you can't do teaching without that.
But what if you had like a Winnebago or something, right? And made it your
dude.
portable lab?
Oh yeah.
Tell,
Yeah, if I could.
tell Jared what you said to me earlier about Winnebagos.
I don't remember.
I was like, I really want a bagel. I'm craving bagels, right?
Winnebago.
Oh, I remember it. Yeah, and then we were in the Zarappa's drive-through, and then in my sleepy stupid, because as mentioned, we're fucking tired. I'm like, if you park a bunch of motorhomes in a circle, it's a Winnebago.
I already died.
That was it. Did you die?
Yeah.
Kate.
Oh,
Damn,
okay.
Kate.
Are you up in the mountains again?
Yeah.
Actually, I am kind of
it in nice and
considering a new career. Not
you just
ri-
got
not
this
right,
one.
wait, hold up, not right now, but I think that when my contract runs out, which is the end of next year, I don't think it'll be renewed.
Okay.
And I don't seem to have a lot of luck when it comes to publishing, despite
Doing
efforts
amazing
otherwise.
work.
I have a solution for that, but go on.
Make your
So-
own publication.
No,
I- well,
it's
I
it's
was-
right under a pseudonym that sounds like a man's name.
So I'm kind of thinking of other things to do that use my skill set.
Yeah. All right.
What I don't know, but yeah, it is something I
So
am
like
now
pivot
looking
into
into.
something that is in
Yeah,
the same field but different.
kind
Like
of.
same,
Yeah,
same but different.
yeah. Like
Alright.
there's not a lot of professional science roles for dry lab, which is what I am.
Yeah.
Like there's there's lots of like management roles for wet lab, but not so for dry lab.
Just quickly, sorry. Cirque, that's Winnebago. It's Bagel.
It's
and-
it's Winnebago, actually.
Unless that's the way it was spelled as Alex said it. But
I mean, he does
no,
follow
I just
us
wanted
around
the
with
opportunity to
laser
jump on
microphone.
Cirque.
But Dole said that.
Well,
Yeah, but-
they both did. Dol just
Yeah,
copy
Cirque
pasted.
said it first.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so Doll was just copying Cirque's
I
completely
was like, why are
wrong
you
thing.
ripping on Dole? We know she has issues with spelling. And that's what's so delightful.
Yes.
It is delightful.
I'm sorry, Mel. I just needed to drop that in. Also, where's the bone mass teleport? Is it NNE?
That's one of them.
There's one called Bone Mass, I'm pretty sure. Or Bone Zone or something similar to that.
I should go through mine. Sorry, Mel. Please continue.
So,
Oh,
like,
I broke it.
there's no, like,
Well, I mean, I assume a wet lab by definition requires more management.
because it's
Yeah.
wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more
that can
Moisture.
Moving
control-
parts.
Yeah. And- but,
Moisture.
like,
Thanks, Jared.
You can't.
It is moist after
But
all.
the other thing is, there aren't really a lot or any roles to be, for example, a permanent postdoc either, which is what I am. So yeah, it's expected that you stay in postdoc, then you become a senior postdoc, and then you start your own lab essentially.
Right.
But all of that requires publications, which I don't have.
You do such amazing work.
Yeah, but and I don't think my supervisor likes me.
Well, I don't like your supervisor, and they can eat a chode. Unless they're watching this
They
episode,
just-
in which case,
Like and subscribe.
And
I'll
that
just
was great,
become
by
a
the way.
full-time science streamer.
how do you do that?
If that was a thing, I would seriously consider it.
Like, I don't know. I'm sure you can figure it out.
But yeah,
Let's put a
I'm very
business plan
seriously considering other things
Well, you're
at
so
the
good
end
at
of next
like
year.
you're so good at psychon. Like,
That is
and
something
it's
that
kind
I
of
could
teaching,
do.
but not.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
the roles for that are few and far between.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's the kind of that's the real problem. Everything that I'm kind of interested in is
yeah.
not really done in Australia.
Oh, you can't fucking leave the country again. You
Like
already
they've got no, I
handled
won't. But there are things like freelance researchers, for example. But like it's not really done here.
it. You should make it done. Yeah.
Make it
Yeah,
do-
but then you have to get
Make
people
it
to
do
actually
done.
pay you to
Yeah,
do it.
the issue with being like the first one in a field or something is generally that you need a bit of capital behind you to
Yeah.
force an entry or to create a space.
All right, guys, we're accepting donations for Mel's new career.
Yep.
If you want your name on the new cool science lady,
Okay,
donate now.
sure.
You can,
She'll
you can
tattoo
say
it on her
that
butt.
'cause Nalexor's not here yet. So.
Yeah, exactly. It's safe.
So yes, but again, then it becomes it's paid in that currency.
Complicated with tax and
Yeah.
Tax does get complicated. by
And then
existing.
also you're competing with people who know, for example, know that region, who know that
like
that uni, yeah, and all that sort of stuff as well.
It can be
Unfortunately,
tricky.
in a lot of these kind of academic careers, it's much of who you know as what you know.
Exactly.
Which is frustrating.
Yeah, like I'd love to get into academic teaching, but I just you need to have your own lab, and that's not something that's I think is going to
don't
come
want a
my
lab?
way. No, I would love to, but it's something that you need funding for, and to get funding you need lots of first publication authors, first author publications.
Okay, so I'm just going to donate and you're going to name a strain of gonorrhea after him.
Oh,
Okay,
dude.
I'm all right with this.
Like, Cirque says that like it's a bad thing. I would deliberately do that. That's fantastic.
Sounds great.
You'd be like fucking big brain gono or something, you know?
Yes.
Well, it's better
Should be
than
amazing.
being known as FC084.
Yeah.
What kind of lame name is that?
I know, right? That's what I mean.
Oh no, I caught Cirque. Like, it's great.
You used to be calling things really awesome names like Sonic Hedgehog.
Yes. The
shit
gene,
fast.
Sonic the Hedgehog, or the E. coli gene, FCUK, which is a fucokinase, I think it is.
Fuko.
Fucokinase or something like that, and the gene's fucked.
Oh. Boozer's poison is not directional. How about that?
Yeah, no, it's like radial around itself.
Guys, I have bad news.
What?
You died again?
No. Let you who read me be aware of the frost worms, one of the most ancient kings sprung from Ymir's body. The
What?
most common form of the worm are the drakes, the small males that care for the offspring. Most often they can be seen poised by rocky nests guarding the eggs. These are the ones we've fought, by the way. These are the ones we know about. In contrast, the females are much larger, a rare sight to behold, but once angered, provide a vicious foe.
Uh-oh.
Oh, really?
They're fucking
So what you're saying
out
is we're
there.
screwed.
They're out there in
dear.
the snow somewhere ready to murder me.
Awesome. Hey, Mel, let's come mine iron.
Okay, yeah,
Someone needs to
I'm,
come pick me up from down here with my silver.
I'm just
Oh,
making
fuck,
wood
is
at the
that what I
moment.
was gonna do? I don't remember a goddamn thing. I know I never do, but it's worse today.
Mel, if you go through the Chode Town teleporter and then just look for me on the map up to the east-ish, northeast-ish of
Okay,
that
well-
teleporter.
All right. Well, you're gonna have to give me a minute. And you'll have to repeat that.
I just
have
found
to
an
go back and
abandoned
offload.
fucking boat.
Sure.
Oh, is it on the north coast?
Yeah.
That's my boat.
I might use
It's
it
not
to come
abandoned,
get
it's
you.
parked.
Well, I might use it to come get you then.
Alright. I parked it there because I figured it was faster for me to run across the land than to keep sailing around.
Sure.
I don't know
So
if there's
where are
anything in
you?
it.
Oh my god. How much shit do you have to bring back?
Dude, I'm so far.
Actually,
How
Mel, if you
much
come to the-
stuff do you have?
I don't know, it's all down by the fucking boat shenanigans.
if you come to the Bone Mass TP, you'll be a little bit closer.
Okay.
It could probably fit in that boat plus our inventories.
Okay.
I don't have that much.
Pleasure. Wait. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Joel, that's also tricky.
I don't know. That's really tricky because like I'm not very
What do you
academically
enjoy?
focused.
I actually, this is the other thing I really want to do. I'd love to be a career counselor, but to do that, you need a psychology degree.
Right. But I mean,
And I'm not going back to uni to do another bachelor's.
plus there's often, at least I think there is a difference between what you enjoy doing and what you enjoy studying.
That's
I
true
mean,
as well.
Mel's actually literally living that life right now.
Yeah.
So
I had that
tricky.
with architecture.
Yep.
it's another case, yeah.
I love
So-
studying it, but I'm like, I'm not going to enjoy working this field.
So there's the possibility that you might, like what you want to do that you would enjoy might involve like slogging through a period of just fucking agony. It might, maybe. Norwegian Blues, thanks for the
Norwegian
follow.
Blues, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Thank you for
Hey,
the
thank
follow.
you.
I was too crazy
But-
to get a psych degree. No, she's just crazy enough.
But the other thing is also, you kind of need to think about what, limitations and what the kind of career is. If you're going to do medicine, then you have to be, for example, you need to be aware that, you're going to have really long days and you're going to have a lot of
life.
pressures and stuff like that. Whereas, if something, less, hectic might, suit you better or maybe you still want to be some sort of medical professional, but you don't want that specific, not so much workload, but leadership. So maybe you want to be a nurse or something instead, or whatever.
Yeah.
So you kind of need to think about what kind of work that you'll actually end up doing, and like how much time that's going to take out of your own life.
Yeah.
Academia is very much a very heavy workload sort of thing.
It's tricky.
Yeah.
Closet goblin it is. Yeah, I wish I could be a closet goblin.
Norwegian Blues says, thank you, came for the Valheim, stayed for the science talk. That happens.
Oh yeah. This channel's, I don't know, it's
Well,
probably
let's
a
introduce
fairly
you to
even
the
mix
only
between
scientist we
science
have.
talk and complete shit talk. So
We've got
We
Dr.
talk
Mel
amateur
and the
science.
rest of us.
Yeah.
yeah, we do.
Kate, this boat sucks. I'm gonna abandon
I'm coming
it.
Chode Town.
Don't abandon
to
it,
deal.
park it somewhere.
Oh, I'm gonna bring it around a boathouse then.
Okay.
Just live in the
I'm gonna
ocean.
then switch to the long ship because I forgot how, like, I don't know, the carve gets tossed around a bit
Yeah.
on,
Does.
Where are you?
the open sea.
Oh yeah, I see where you are.
Mel, I still think you should write bodice rippers about science.
Me too,
Yeah.
I would read them.
The shit I put up with starts writing. Like busts out quill and parchment.
I also think that
Fuck.
the lack of, or
I am a good
what I
writer.
assume is a lack of experience writing such formats would actually come in handy there.
I
Maybe.
can
Maybe.
tell you that everything is fine At first it starts off where they're like, and then they're like, yeah, this is gonna happen. And then they're like, 80% crisis. And then they're like, oh, we made up, now it's gonna happen. And then there's an epilogue where they get married / have kids.
Yes.
So this is
yes.
the formula.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is absolutely
studying
formula. It applies to rom-com films as well. There's always
Oh,
a
it does?
crisis
Yeah.
of roughly 80% of the way through the story,
Yeah.
Yeah.
where they're like, you know, and sometimes it's predicated on some absolute bullshit.
Like an incorrectly overheard conversation.
Oh, a
Oh, I
classic.
hate that.
Yep, that's a great one. Yep.
Or when like the love interest and someone else who they think is competition were exchanging words in a park about how the other person is actually really good for them and they're so
Yeah.
happy for him, so
Yeah.
like they're moving on, and the other person is there and they see that and they're like, no, it's over, and then that's
the
it.
worst,
That's
man.
the
So
crisis.
basically just put lots of communication issues in there.
Yeah, communication issues a great way to
And
start
there's
a
always there's
relationship.
got to
Like
be
real
like a
life.
villain as well. So you know you've got to have
my-
the baddie.
I fucking
I'm hearing.
hate
you're here.
with a passion love triangles.
Yep.
I just or like
I know. Just
People
keep the
who-
love at it and have threesomes. Fuck.
people who are in relationships that then get with other people, or like they're like, yeah, I'm totally engaged, but now I met you, the love of my life. And I'm like, what
Yeah,
about this
oops.
other poor person? And it makes me really mad.
I like the ones where it's like, I'm falling in love with someone else. Me too, it's the same person. Let's have a threesome. Like Rick was saying.
Look, Jared,
those
if
are
it's
great, yeah.
me too and everything is happy for everyone in the end, then
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
they're the
but-
best ones.
you
I'm
always
just-
want to yes and your relationships.
I just like happy endings for everyone involved. If you know what I'm saying.
I do, and I agree.
Yes,
like
I'm all
massages.
for happy endings.
Yeah, there you go.
Kate's, yeah.
I
Yeah.
left Kate. I parked the boat at Jared's house because I passed it along the way, or the new base, because it was between me and Boathouse.
Oh,
So Jared, you have a pet boat there now.
Going over
Awesome.
to Jared's house.
It's time to hit the boat. There's a lot happening in the swamp right now.
Can't get in there.
There's a wyvern. They
Wyvern in the swamp.
They were fighting what I think was a leech.
Neat. Oh, wyvern and a leech, you reckon?
I don't know. There was lots of. No, they're still fighting something. What are you fighting?
That's sick. I wonder.
from wholesomely disturbing to disturbingly wholesome, quite.
Oh, dude!
did-
If you're not
actually, I
getting
did-
mood whiplash, are you watching Onion Party?
I did watch.
That
I
needs
did
to be a
read
quote.
a bodice ripper the other day that was like a guy who was studying medicine and was like 27 and was a virgin when he got married because he didn't want to get an STI.
So this dude was scared of cooties. That's the short
Yeah.
story.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he's studying medicine.
Yeah, he was studying
No,
medicine.
You want Iron Hand arrows? There's some in that box.
He was what they call a cootiologist.
How,
But then later, at the end of the
As
story, he
opposed-
became a cooterologist.
how long is he going to spend in his study / career until he realizes?
As opposed to people who study old people who are just cootologists.
Or people who study old PS1 games, which are bandicootologists.
Oh,
Fuck.
I fucking the other day, I had to laugh. So I'm reading a different bodice ripper,
Stuff
and
in
there
this
was
chest.
there was like a
keep it
joke
parked.
that one of the guys was telling the chick. Oh, no, it wasn't. No, sorry, it wasn't a joke. He was supposed to be quoting poetry, but he wasn't very good about it. And it was there once was a guy.
From Nantucket?
I see what
wife
this
just
is.
hit the boat.
And his pants were too loose. And then the chick was like, had to add to it, and she's like, and one day he bent over, and then he replied with, and a bee stung him on the caboose.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay, I like that. So yeah, some of these are, they're quite funny as well.
That, I mean, you could say there was an old man, a young man from Nantucket whose pants were so loose like a bucket.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Old bucket pants.
yeah. Old Johnny Bucket Pants. Mel, you got potion?
No.
Oh,
Fuck.
Johnny Bucket Pants.
Yeah, man.
What a
Let me-
legend.
Let me get this Slimer.
Yeah, please.
Alright, Kate, I'm gonna take a long ship down to South Bone area.
Okay,
Should we get more iron to put in the boat?
maybe. While you're there,
There you
can
go.
you like
Thanks.
open a box and get me all the cloudberries you have?
It sounded like you said poop in a box.
I don't have any cloudberries. Why would I have any?
To lose pants.
I think there was some in a box.
Where's the long ship? What box? You need to be more specific, crazy lady.
I think there was some in like the. Look, I just fed a lox some cloudberries. It
Okay.
seemed to enjoy them.
Sure, it probably eats any berries.
I don't know.
However,
probably does.
where the fuck is my boat?
Did Rick and Bell take it?
Nope.
No.
Where's the long ship? I don't remember where I parked. Were we in section B? What's happening?
You were in orange level.
Oh man. Is that over by the
Press the
Aldi?
lock on your thing, see if the boat goes blip blip.
Like 7 other boats respawn.
All their alarms start going off.
Yeah. Like, I'm concerned and going to prison.
A little spot right there in the corner.
Maybe I parked it at
There.
the... Wait.
Where's my long ship?
Dude, what's
No, you got a
What does
mace
mine
yet?
say?
Yes.
Good.
Dude. What does mine say? Hi, Jack.
Because maces obliterate those slimes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you've eaten a poison potion,
I did.
yeah, you can just run at them and swing.
I don't think I left it here. You sure it's not down there, Kate?
No.
Cool.
I mean, that's assuming you've eaten food as well.
I mean, you did show up here last week. Did you bring in the boat?
Did I bring you the boat? I don't know. Would it be at Flim Flam?
Flim Flam is in the
Flammy.
snow.
Oh, whoops. I went to Flim Flam. I teleported to get to the mountain last
I
week.
can't get through.
Yeah. So if you come down the mountain.
Slime.
Well, I'm not going to find a boat down the mountain.
Well, no, but down here's where the swamp is.
I know where the swamp is, and I can teleport there using South Bone Mass.
All right, do that.
But I don't... There was not a boat near that house.
Well, then I don't know where you fucking left it, do I?
Where's the
Bees.
longboat
Why is
go?
there bees?
There, it's not bees, it's flies.
I feel like they stole my longship.
It's those body piles. Anytime you hear those flies, it's a spawner.
Oh.
What's in the box with the dots?
I have to make a new fucking ship.
You fucking do that?
What's expensive?
So?
I had a ship in my pocket.
And I've got one ship in my
Is it my ship?
No, it was mine.
That's what someone with my ship would say.
Oh, of course.
Is there a ship in your pocket?
No, I just checked.
Okay.
Alex, that means stars. And dude, where's my long
I
ship?
don't think you can do that. You can't carry the boat. You build it in space.
Yeah, but like, do you have the
You carry the pieces.
pieces?
I do not have
Yeah,
the
that-
pieces.
That's what I meant.
That'd be like half my fucking inventory.
Nah, it's only 4.
It's a big responsibility.
Yeah.
Now I have to use fucking 10 iron ingots to make a new boat, so I hope you boat thieves are happy.
I didn't do it.
I've never
I don't
even
know
touched a
anything.
boat.
Fucking Grand Theft
Oh wait,
Naval.
no, I've hopped on your boats.
Yeah.
Technically, I'm
You touched Alex's mast once.
Well, saving 30, guys.
Well, save in 30.
Yeah, that's an update because the game chunks up when it saves.
Well, I just always assume. Doesn't
But
need
now
to
you can
want.
like not get in a fight.
No, it's funnier that way.
Oh, a little bit on the corner there. Right.
That was my head.
Yeah, right. I love the sound your head made. Thunk.
Someone just fucking shoot at me?
Yes.
It wasn't me. I know that there's historical evidence to suggest otherwise.
That is true.
Jared only hits people with tiny heads.
That's true, yeah. Your likelihood of getting hit increases the smaller your head gets.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm safe and I'm his friend. 40 fine, 40 ancient. Alright.
Oh. I hear a spawner. Oh, I thought I did.
Well, it doesn't exist now.
Fuck!
Did you find your boat
No, I found that I don't have enough fine wood to make the boat.
at all?
Well, it needs 40,
Yeah.
and I do not possess 40.
There's not any in the
There's
box.
34 in the box. So, you
So
know,
the answer is no.
I need to chop down some more.
Check the dump chest. I may have put some in there. I can't remember.
Oh, I've got some fine wood for you, Alex.
Is it non-dairy?
I've got some fine wood.
I thought the
It's
same
very
thing.
fine wood.
So
But because I'm about to use a bunch on a boat that I
Fine wood.
may have lost because I'm stupid, I'm just going to chop down some. So I'll put in more than I'm taking.
Eh,
But I want you all to know that I'm just inconvenienced.
I'm sorry you did that to yourself, Alex.
Thank you. That's what I want, just a bit of recognition of my stupidity.
this is like a reverse narcissist.
Yeah.
Wait, this is like a masochist of.
Well, yeah, but not really. That's the opposite of a sadist, right?
Well, it is, but it's a psychological. I don't know.
It's an egomasochist.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
Yes. Ego
That's
mastication.
it.
He has a turgid.
No!
Turgid ego.
Stop!
Oh, stop! My ego is turgid.
My burgeoning ego.
If I ever write anything, I'm gonna absolutely.
If I come across
turgid,
the
man.
word turgid, I lose all respect for the novel.
Oh, absolutely, Mel. You should write a whole series called The Turgid Diaries. Or something.
Diaries!
Yeah. Only turgid just happens to be the middle name of the main family.
the surname.
Sir Turgid.
Yeah. That sounds like Monty Python now.
Well, no one said it couldn't be a comedy.
I love comedy.
Fucking bodice rippers.
They're the best, to be honest. Because, like, it's funny, but also hot.
Wow.
And you know how
so,
women are always like, yeah, I just want a
with
funny
a sense
guy.
of humor.
So
yeah.
you like laugh fapping.
Yeah, I was literally just gonna say, yeah, that's what you always want, a good old laugh fap.
I don't know about you, but I don't like my sexy times to be too serious.
Actually, so I
I'm
have
the
to
same,
say
Kate.
this.
You got to be able to laugh.
If you
This one
if
was
you
quite-
can't, it just like if you're too serious and in the moment, like, and then you think about that, then you start laughing.
Then you get the giggle loop, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, right,
But if you're
right,
already
right.
laughing, no worries.
I bet my Wookiee.
Well, you should get help with that.
No, I broke my pickaxe, so I'm gonna have to go back in. Yeah, drug relief. 2 of them. Is there a spawner in there?
Yes.
Oh, there is. Okay, let's get in there.
Crystal
I am in here.
drama.
You're not.
Hey, Crystal Drama.
Hey, Krista, what's
Mel, I
up?
saved you.
No, I don't think that is the case.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Make sure to parry. Come on, buddy, swing at me. And there we go.
Ow.
Ow. Splat.
Dude kicked my ass then.
He did. He was an elite mini boss. Or boss level boss thing. Boss.
What are you saying?
Boss.
Boston omelet. Speaking of which, huge Final Fantasy news today.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it's Sky Anthony. Hey, Sky. It has been a while.
Hey,
Oh, hey.
Sky.
Sky Anthony. Oh, Chris.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's been a
hey.
while. It's been
We're
a
all,
while.
we're all
Hi,
much
hi.
older now.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at me. I've
Except
aged
Jared,
20
he got
years.
younger. Look at him.
Okay.
Jared did get younger.
In
Absolutely.
fact,
did,
he
he did.
stole Rick's youth and applied it to his face as a
Oh,
serum.
damn.
He did. He's an age vampire.
I once told a girl at a party that I'd like to bathe in her blood to stay young.
I thought you
Oh,
were going
wow.
to end that somehow with a jar of acid.
Oh, Mel, did you pick everything up out of that chest? Because
Hey, Junkie.
was the dump chest.
Hey, Junks.
Hey, Junkie, that was the dungeon exit dump chest. But okay,
Oh well.
I'm heading back to fix my thing. Do you want to throw some metal at me or something?
I should come back and do the same.
Yeah, yeah, all right. Let's do it. Now, I'm assuming you can remember where we were,
No.
because I can't. I don't even know where we go. Fuck.
This is
Only-
why you follow the left wall.
But yeah, I thought that's what you were doing.
Well, I did.
Take all the lefts
Yeah.
until you're back at the entrance.
We didn't. We went right.
This is the way.
So anyway,
Mel,
Final
wait,
Fantasy
come here.
news.
Yeah. Lay it on
Coming
us.
back.
Fucking
Load up from this. Sorry, Kate.
the edgiest class of all was announced.
Yeah.
This is new class.
New class, Reaper. Uses a scythe, has Koji Fox following you around.
Spoiler alert, everyone.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that'll be interesting.
And oh yeah, no, it's Alex's new race.
Oh, yeah, the big news is Alex's new race. So if you watch our Final Fantasy videos, you may have noticed Alex calling Square Enix a coward for not having cute little bunny boys.
I've done that. I've done that consistently since they released Shadowbringers, because you can't just make female Vieras and just end it there. That's not a thing. One of the founding fucking principles of Final Fantasy IV. Here we go. One of the founding principles was in 11 there was Galkas who could only be male, and Mithras who could only be female, and then 14 came out and they're like, holy shit, we got cat boys, we got strong ladies, and I'm
Yep.
like, fuck yes, that's excellent.
Yeah,
a few
man.
expansions
Yeah.
later, they're like, hey,
and our group includes cat boys and strong ladies.
it does.
Yeah.
And then they're like, hey, we got Viera, but only women.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
only
yes, step
females.
on me, but
Well, I mean, you know, good job.
Let's do it.
Finish it. Continue. And I
Yeah.
said, you know, if they do that, then I will play that race. I will Fantasia into it. And today, the news came out. It's gonna happen.
Gonna happen.
Yep. So Alex is going to be a bunny boy.
everyone look forward to cute little twink bunny boy Kagos.
Fuck yes.
Not as much as I am, because I'm
Oh,
really
yeah.
looking forward to this.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna nibble the fuck on his ears.
Whoa, okay.
Because if he stands in front of me and he has long bunny ears, I could chew on them.
That's true, you're pretty tall.
But then
I'm also going to look forward to it. I'll welcome
Let's just
someone
run,
else
Mel.
to the little twink club.
yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Because I'm a cat boy.
And
Wait, where's
yeah,
the
it's
teleport?
exciting. So
I don't know. I don't have it marked, so I can't help you.
it's
way.
I'm getting rehyped because of FanFest. So
Fuck yeah, dude.
new areas, new shit being
Knew
announced.
everything, dude.
So good. And female Hrothgar are coming.
Yes, female Hrothgar are coming. They're not.
They're not going to be in this expansion, but
Well,
they've
they
said
will be
they're
in
gonna
this
do-
expansion.
Will they?
But they're not gonna like. They'll be
Not
in the
at launch.
expansion like 6.x.
Yeah, but
But
they're
they're
not
gonna be in
going to be
6.1.
6.0.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So that's exciting too.
That's
It is.
huge news.
That's only half of the
Huge
big
for
news,
sure.
though. For how long? How many years? Australians have been screaming
Yeah.
for a server that's a data center that's closer to Australia. And guess what they announced?
Oceania DC is coming. But I just want to give a massive shout out to the people who run the Final Fantasy XIV Facebook Australia
Yeah.
New
Oh,
Zealand page.
Dude, and
They
Ben
put-
get lead.
Yes,
Yeah, dude.
they put
dude.
so much fucking work into the community and with like reaching out to Square Enix and organizing all the events and the PAX events and everything,
Yep.
and taking polls and getting members and showing that we as a community exist here. And like, it's finally paid off. So huge,
Yep.
huge shout out to them.
Yeah, and like parts of the official Final Fantasy team have directly from their work gone, oh wow, this is a thing. This is a
Yeah.
real thing.
Yep. So exciting.
So yeah.
Now, whether or not we'll move to that data center, I actually don't know.
yeah,
Well, yeah,
we're
we'll
pretty
probably have to
entrenched
talk
on
through
Tom
that.
as
Berry.
well.
We'd have to give up our house.
Yeah,
That-
it would involve doing like housing Savage.
There is.
Yep.
Which is even worse these days than when we got our house originally.
There's
and
full,
houses
full
on the new data
compensation if you
center.
do decide to move. They're gonna give you the full price of your plot back plus a bonus for moving to cover the furniture you can't recover.
Yeah, yeah, they do.
But that means you have to fucking go and get one of the plots.
Which is always
Which
a
is-
nightmare.
And we got a good plot.
It's gonna be savage.
The thing is, though, there'll also be not just a few wards or a new area. There'll be literally an entire or multiple servers worth of wards
Oh,
and
yeah.
subdivisions. So supply
Yeah.
may be there. I don't know.
Maybe, and I think, it depends on how many people want to move too. It's kind of a crapshoot in my mind. Like a lot of people want to go, but I think I can imagine there being a lot of people who have friends and communities,
Already.
on
Yeah.
Tonberry who are hesitant to go.
Yeah.
So-
And Kujata as well.
And
But
Kujata,
we'll probably
yeah.
see a big shift from some of the community reps who will up stakes and move to encourage people to go. And when they did that to move to Kujata, there was a lot of
Hybrid.
people who followed. So I would expect we will see something along those lines. And if they don't move their mains, lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people have said, I'm not moving my main, but I'm definitely starting an alt.
I would
So-
absolutely consider an
Yeah,
alt.
but alts aren't real people. We know
Yeah,
that.
but like they're like, I want to
No.
experience the story again, and they're gonna go back and do that
Oh yeah.
I totally would, yeah.
on the new data.
Oh, if I was going to
so-
re-experience the story, I definitely want to do it at like 10 millisecond ping. Hell yeah.
yeah. So it's and of course all the new
Reset
players will end up there. So
That's
exciting.
probably the biggest draw for me because as Moonbear, I don't know if Moonbear's around, but as Moonbear will attest, getting in to play with us is difficult. Because Tonberry was like the OG, like, quick Aussies, let's pack into a Japanese server.
Yeah.
No,
It's very full.
if they name
More
a
poison
server
potions.
fairy,
Can you bring some?
I
There already
may
is one,
I may be tempted
isn't
to
it?
move. Yeah, but it's not named the same spelling.
Yeah, but Fairy got merged in with Sylph.
Yeah, but no one likes Sylph.
I know, yeah.
Have you met the Sylphs? They're mad.
The little cabbage
I
people.
like them.
Mad little cat.
Yeah, they're
I
cool.
like little
the
cabbage
Sylphs.
people.
Well, Emma well, yeah, technically, Junkie, Emma has been maintaining her character on Tonberry, even though we haven't been playing.
She's a complete delight. We love Emma.
Oh, absolutely.
The other thing with
Where are you,
potentially
Bill?
moving is,
Just out of the thing.
I don't know
Okay.
how it would impact Emma's latency, but I actually can't imagine it would be a big difference from Japan already. So
Yeah, it's already across the ocean, so.
what we would need really is a trusted agent with like just a fucking fistful of gil to like, you know, would they'd have to like set up a free company and then buy a house,
Right.
and then if that was successful, then we'd move everything.
Yeah.
Because we don't want to like, you know,
Ditch
move it,
everything and end up
like
with
ditch
nothing.
everything and then be left swinging in the wind if it's not successful.
Yeah.
Kate, I'm bringing a longship around now.
Cool.
It'll be a little while before
You're
I get
going
there.
south, right?
Yeah, south.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't want you to go north and then realize I'm not there.
It's okay if you go north far enough, it'll become south.
Will it?
I don't think it does in
I
this
don't
game.
think that works like
no,
that.
you'll fall a little bit.
Oh, is it a disc world?
I'm sludgy.
It is. It is. I watched a video of a dude. He piloted his longboat full of valuable shit out to find out what was at the edge. And when you get close to the edge, there's kind of some current.
Oh, all right. Oh, like that human fall flat level with the boats and stuff, and then there's a
Right,
you can just sail
right.
off the edge of the world.
Yeah, and I was a little unhappy.
Oh,
Just a tad.
Yeah.
Also, like ages ago, Crystal, aka Sky, asked, "Have you played the new Arc map?" I have to ask, if you're still around, which one's the new one? Is that, like...
Is that Genesis Part 2, or...?
Yeah, have they released Genesis Part 2 yet? Because we did start with Genesis Part 1.
We're here.
Which is what we were playing before this. Well, we sort of hopped over to Scorched Earth to get things set up to do things in Genesis Part 1.
And then we got very distracted by Valheim.
Mm-hmm.
We did.
Yeah. We were right into Ark, but we just couldn't pass Valheim up.
Yeah, if it's Genesis Part 1, yeah, we've played a bunch on that.
We have indeed.
Okay, that's it for there.
Where I went to the moon, I burnt my perineum, you know?
I did.
Oh, we did too.
Yeah. We were doing pretty well. We beat the underwater boss.
We did.
Got some
Moderate.
like
Yeah, that was
really
crazy.
high level bred turtles and squids.
I think the water world was my favorite.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, the water area was just a beautiful.
My
map all
GPU
the
didn't
time.
like it, but
And it took a while to get used to for me, I think. Yeah, it was just a little bit different.
I like the race, the Manta race.
Oh, dude, I slammed that race.
It's good.
Hard enough to end up having first place on all three of them. All three difficulties. I probably shouldn't have told you that. I shouldn't have told Jared that anyway.
Why?
Well, because you'll fucking beat it.
Hey,
I
on
don't
me.
care. Hey, on me.
Hey, on me.
No, you're gonna be 19-month-old on me, and then you'll be 24-month-old on me, then you'll be 25-month-old on me.
You're just gonna be a big old stream baby, and you're gonna be happy with it. Fucking goo goo gaga, bitch.
Goo goo gaga.
Part 2 is supposed to come out in March, but it's now supposed to be released in June.
A lot of stuff got delayed.
Oh yeah, like
It did,
fucking
yeah.
everything got delayed.
Everything did. It's
So
been
have
hard.
like nursery rhymes and stuff like that in Goo Goo Gaga been like remixed to Lady Gaga? I mean,
What? No. Okay,
No.
firstly, goo goo gaga is just a thing that babies say. You can't stop
Yeah.
it, okay?
And Lady Goo Goo is a porn actress. And she's not. She should be.
On OnlyFans,
Yeah,
Lady
right?
Goo Goo.
Oh dear.
OnlyFans.com/Lady Goo Goo.
Junkie, have you played your grandbaby Mel's rendition of Baby Shark
Oh, dude.
to munt her up early?
Oh,
Don't
God,
don't
no.
traumatize the kids.
Look, there's munting and then there's like straight. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the word? Abuse.
Waterboarding. Fucking chatter
Gaslighting.
abuse.
Oh, I also wanted to say something on the FF14 thing.
Yeah, do it,
with
man.
FanFest. I hopped into the FanFest in time to catch what they said about the Island Sanctuary thing,
Oh, you
which is
did?
the feature I'm most excited about.
Yes.
And like, I can't remember if they said anything more than this, but basically all I heard was you don't need to be a disciple of the land or hand to enjoy the content. And then they went straight onto the Ishgard housing, and I'm like, no, go back!
Go back!
We're not at all done with this! I need more! So my
I mean, there's still a few
my
more days.
appetite remains what's the word?
wetted.
Unsated.
That was just opening keynote, so
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm surprised Emma didn't pipe up with all the Final Fantasy talk, but she's probably still watching.
Yeah, probably.
Like the Fan Fest. Is that still going? I mean, I know it's over a couple days, but
I don't know what the schedule's like.
I think it is.
Okay, we're done.
Well, they had a lot of news.
yeah, because the keynote's like a big old info dump, but then they would do it. There's more
wait, no.
stuff.
We're not. I think we're done with this wing. Let me just confirm. Fuck.
Oh,
This
hey,
thing doesn't
Emma.
quit.
Hi, Emma.
How do we end up back here? We're going in circles. Hey, Emma.
Uh-oh.
It's Nalexor.
Nalexor.
We still haven't sorted out Mel's audio alerts.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Are they broken?
She
Yeah.
just doesn't have
Yeah.
him.
Oh.
She doesn't put him in her scene. Oh my god.
Professional.
It's because they keep making me jump every time, so I just gave up. Just remove
No,
them.
you gotta
You
have
can't do that.
I didn't actually.
We'll fight you. We'll put you on a boat and fight you.
Okay, but if we're fighting Mel on a boat, can we have the Pirates of the Caribbean theme playing?
Yes.
Yes.
Naval battles.
Mel,
Okay,
you
I
and
think-
Melly a dollar.
I think maybe we're done now.
I'm
Okay.
gonna, no, I'm gonna
Does that sound-
replay it.
Do you? Does it sound like we're done, Mel? Like,
There we go.
Yay!
Didn't show up on Rick's screen either.
Rick!
what?
This is
How did I
ridiculous.
hear it then?
Well, that's a good question.
I didn't hear it, so yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm hearing it.
You're hearing it, but you're not seeing it.
No.
Okay, well, let's go then.
You look at what I have to deal with here.
Doll heard it.
Yeah. So the sound went through.
A shambles!
Yeah.
Correct, sir.
Yeah, I'm feeling it at the
They are
moment. I am in a
shambolic.
shambles. Nali, we've decided that I'm starting a new career writing bodice rippers.
Yeah, about science.
Science bodice rippers.
Sexy
yeah.
science.
Aren't they all? Can't you just call it a lab coat ripper or something?
All right. Come join me in the wet lab.
Yes! Write that down, Mel.
That's your first title, right there.
Like a SpongeBob meme where they're like watching through binoculars, like, oh, write that down.
I can have like one of those distance characters who, they never speak, but you always see him just barely referred to off in the distance, and he'll work in the dry lab, and his surname will be Shapiro.
Oh my god. Rick, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
I'll show myself out.
I feel like I'm playing Ark.
Also, see, doll, it's a science one, so then they're going to repair it,
Okay, no.
or they're
I'm
going to
there.
make, they're going to create like, self-repairing.
Self-healing, lab-grown bodices.
Bodices.
When
I
do
love
they
me a
automate
lab
that
grown
stuff?
bodice.
They'll automate it, so you press a button and it rips itself off.
You know when
Great,
like,
so machines are replacing us as in the bedroom as well.
you know when you like
mean,
press the
they
button
have
on the
that.
vacuum cleaner and the cord goes
Oh, and it retracts?
yeah.
Yes.
But like the lacing on a bodice. Like
Or
you
it's gonna
smack
be
her
like-
in the butt and it's like
Or
and
it'd be like
retracts.
Iron Man with his briefcase.
Yeah.
It's a bodice ripper. No, you gotta pull the thread like a ripcord, you know?
I've left
You,
it.
you gotta
Like a
pull it on
starter
it a
on
few
a
times to
lawnmower?
start the engine, you know? Like,
Oh my god!
Oh, she's purring now.
What you put your foot on her shoulder and you're like,
Only
man.
if she's into it.
yes, yeah,
Only
you gotta
if
ask permission for that one.
Yeah, that
and then you fill it with two-stroke.
Wait,
And then she
wait,
goes to
no.
find someone better.
Wow, she upgrades to a 4-stroke.
I'm a two-stroke bloke.
No, where are you going?
To offload?
Oh, okay. Do you have that much stuff?
No. Well, I thought we were done.
No. Look at the map. We got shitloads of swamp left, man. There's more.
Yeah. Well, I still need to get offload and repair and stuff and.
Oh, well, if you
Stuff
want to go
and
back
stuff.
and repair and yeah, and probably refresh our rested bonus.
Bye, doll.
Doll's getting food.
I know.
Bye, doll.
Kate, I'm taking the slightly scenic route.
Alright.
But I'm making my way there.
Hang on, I'm gonna write
Yes,
that down,
junkie.
Jen.
who's gonna wear that, Chunky?
I would.
Mel.
I mean, unless you're very clearly not a bloke.
Wait, that's my eye prescription. I better not write two-stroke bloke on that.
Yeah, probably not.
Please.
I can think like there's probably a lot of people out there who are perfectly comfortable taking the mickey out of themselves and would wear a shirt like that.
Oh yeah.
But how many people wouldn't want to advertise that? Would be
Junkies.
pretty high.
Like he says, I would be happy with one stroke. Look, man, whatever gets you there.
It takes more than that for
One stroke,
takes
apparently.
It takes a lot more than
Happens a
that
bit
just
when
for
you get
Junkie to wake up.
Look, if you never take your hand off the junk, is it all still
Is
one
it
stroke?
one stroke? That's a good question.
Oh, Mel. I didn't give you the
Because like
the shit.
until you lift your left mouse button, it's one click.
That's true.
What about one click chick? Is that a thing?
One click chick. I'll write that down too.
One,
Or is
a
it
one,
one
fl- a
flick?
one flick chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Flick
it.
chick.
Yep,
Oh,
Jared.
wow.
Alright. It's
I'm
a couple
so
set.
sorry, internet.
You can like, you know how it's like I'm with stupid and then or, like I'm with Maggie and then the other shirt says I'm Maggie,
Yeah,
Yo.
but it's like two-stroke bloke and one flick chick.
amazing.
Wow.
They're meant for each other.
Ah.
He can last exactly twice as long as she can.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's good.
Permanently
She gets off twice. She
Yeah.
gets once.
Yeah,
That's
like
another
it's
thing
just
about
ratios, man.
motorcyclists.
I'm getting shades of She-Ho and Man Bitch.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
And
with.
in general, and I'm generalizing quite heavily here, but in general, females can go more than men.
Generally, yeah.
Dude, those fucking spears hit hard.
What, the little goblin dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll
Man,
fuck you
no.
up.
Oh, they're fast too. God
One
damn, they
star
can
with a
run.
spear.
Oh, one star? Fuck
hate.
that.
What are you even doing out there when I'm supposed to be there
I'm
yet?
playing Ark.
Yeah, I can see that.
Fuck. Kate got disillusioned with how easy Valheim is.
She got pounded.
Wow.
Who's that dude that
It only
writes those
took one
books
spear.
about, like, pounded in the butt by my own butt?
Chuck Tingle.
Chuck Tingle.
Yeah,
What?
there you
That
go.
guy's a legend.
Excuse me?
He writes
his
these. Just look up literally any of his book titles.
That sounds like
Chuck
some
Tingle.
Bart says.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's like
I can't even do them justice. No one can come up with them like he can.
it's
I'm,
true.
I'm going to read you some of his titles.
Two-time Hugo Award nominee. Yeah, he's amazing.
What?
What?
And you write shit like pounded in the butt with my own butt.
Well,
Yeah, pretty much.
By my own butt.
something like that.
Come on.
Oh no, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, I don't know how much more
He's
swamp
got
there
one
is up
called
here.
Buttception.
Buttception.
His butt has butts inside of it.
Buddy.
Oh no.
Kate, why'd you teleport to the mountain?
I opened the door and there was a wolf outside.
Okay. Maybe tame it.
I mean, the swamp's just as bad.
Did you die again?
Yeah, a little bit.
The swamp is not that bad.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's bad, but it's better than the mountain.
The mountain isn't.
Sure, I agree with that.
The mountain wasn't the problem there. I ran
The
away.
wolves live
I
in the
ran
mountain.
away from the wolf. It was the mosquito at the bottom.
You say, did
spawner
you say
over there, Mel.
mosquito?
Mosquito.
Oh, here's one for me. My billionaire Triceratops craves gay ass. It's got Triceratops in it.
That's fantastic.
Pounded
Mel,
in
we
the
gotta go
butt
get
by
that.
my own butt.
Yep.
Pounded in the
Spawner.
butt by my book, Pounded in the Butt by my own butt.
This guy wins awards, what?
Angry man pounded by the fear of his latent gayness over a dinosaur transitioning into a unicorn.
Yep.
That guy's amazing.
Chuck Tingle for the win.
Chuck Tingle, not a sponsor.
But if he
Totally
wants
could
to,
be.
If he wants to be.
Oh, he's a 1-star.
Yep.
He's dead.
Man, he'd probably get mad inspiration from our streams.
You probably would, man. Send him a message and be like, hey, we accidentally make streams just like your books.
I've never actually read any of the books, just the titles.
I've been
Jared
meaning
has.
to.
Or we no? You
I haven't
I thought you
actually.
had.
No.
Maybe the books are like really good and deep and well, the one about the ass might be deep.
Which one about the ass?
Ouch.
They're all about that.
Okay.
Oh, Jared, that's my monster stopper. You can't go that way.
Honey, you reading ass books again?
I'm always reading ass
I
books.
can't get any of the remaining stone that is under the
I want
house.
that.
That's foundation stone now.
It's not a lot, but
I mean, we could build a ladder to those, Mel, but I mean, we're probably gonna want gug sacks at some stage.
Don't say gug sacks.
Guck sex, baby.
Gug
He's coming for me again.
What are you doing, Kate?
It's a different one actually.
Okay.
He's not at 1 star. One of them set me on fire earlier. That was less fun.
Gug sack.
Good gug sack. Wow, deep there. Eee.
Stopped by mud.
That's what he said.
Whoa.
Hey, buddy.
He went down like a sack of bricks.
You certainly did. That's why it's much better to do this
the
with
place.
2 people.
I don't know why, but I combined like a sack of bricks with like a truck, and I got like a Mack sack of bricks.
Like a sack of Mack trucks.
Fuck, sack of Mack trucks.
Psycho Sackmatic.
Psycho-Sackmatic.
Nalixor, because she plays every game like that. She plays
do.
Monk like that, and I don't
I
know
do.
how. How do you melee like that? It's impossible.
Yeah.
With my fists and sometimes my feet.
I mean, yeah, alright. You sure showed
Oh,
me.
yeah, like I'm quite zoomed in as well.
Yeah,
Not quite
it's
as-
a thing with the girls of Onion Party. I
Well,
don't
like
know why.
us.
So I heard an arrow.
Yep.
I did too.
Oh, there it
It's
is.
over here.
And then, like, Rick usually plays with his camera out in space.
I don't know.
Oh, it
can
depends.
you know
It depends, though. If I'm on a boat, it goes all the way out as far as it goes. If I'm out in the wild, it goes out kind of third or halfway. But like, I change mine all the time depending on where I am. But on a boat, like I couldn't imagine not having it zoomed all the way out.
Yeah,
you going?
definitely.
Nalixor says when you tame them, they won't follow you from that area. They just chill there.
That's the same with
What?
pigs, right?
Yeah, I had the
Really?
same with pigs.
You can push them around though. If you
I pushed
put
pigs into their place.
yeah, you put your
Why don't
put
we
your
just go
weapons
this way?
away and
We
block.
came from here.
And I find that's the best, like the easiest way to maintain control. It's by
Go
blocking.
this way.
Jesus.
Oh, Junkie, I showed you earlier when I was on cam. Haha, you have to watch.
Aha.
Junkie says you can lead them around with the redacted.
Okay,
Interesting.
all right. Junkie, I'm drinking orange beer. See, the car is currently, it's not proper broken, but we had a
It's
problem with
broken.
the, well, we had a problem with the cooling system, and
Well, what's it
The-
matter? It's really cold down there.
yeah, the RACV, which is what, like the AAA down here, the equivalent in the US, I think, AAA or something like that. We got a spawner upstairs.
Yeah.
We gotta go around now. We got that.
We got an ooze.
Yeah, we had a radiator hose split,
Ooh.
and thankfully the car didn't actually die. It, you know, we caught it in time, but wow, I'm completely out of stamina now.
Me too.
Oh shit! And I don't have a poison. Wow, oh, I'm having a time. Yeah, and the breakdown service came out, wrapped up the hose, took out the thermostat, so that it just never got hot. So basically, the water's running constantly, and so we can drive it, but it's one of these things where we really shouldn't much, and we have to minimize the amount that we do. And what I'm leading up to is that securing interesting beers is a little bit harder right now. Yeah, I know, Nelixor. I just thought, well, I better have it on anyway. Put it on while I was thinking about it.
I've got 26 more chitin
Nice.
Oh, neat.
from the big ocean boy, but it was in the middle of a storm, so it was a real hairy.
More chitin.
Alright, I'm heading your way, Kate.
That's good.
There's a chest up here with some basic shit. There's some ironhead arrows in here, Mo. Are you still using those?
No, I just was collecting them. I'm using bronze head arrows.
Junkie says, Rick, don't they have Uber Eats or something to get your briskies? Alcohol delivery is a little complicated.
No,
But there
in
is
Melbourne it's
alcohol
fine.
delivery services.
There is alcohol delivery, yeah. And
In Melbourne it's fine.
look, I had some delivered the other day, and I probably should have looked to see if there was anything interesting. I was lazy.
Sometimes
And,
it's easier when you're faced with like a wall of interesting labels.
Yeah.
It is.
To
It
find
is,
something.
absolutely. Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I love looking at wine. I hate wine, but they always have
Really?
interesting names and labels.
They do. And descriptions.
Yeah.
Some of the descriptions. Okay. Let's see, Mel. We're going southeast.
They do, Zerk. I saw that.
Yeah, Pizza Hut have a pizza and beer delivery offer going on. That is true.
Oh, neat. Southeast.
I want to like wine. Like
I like the
I like
idea
it
of
on wine too.
Whenever I think of red wines, I'm like, I feel like that should taste like an adult Ribena.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just gonna say
Like
like,
a
you know,
fruit juice.
but it doesn't. It,
It does
doesn't.
not
no.
at all. Well, the sweeter ones.
Sangria does.
Yeah, the sweeter ones do, and the rosés.
It
and stuff
tastes like a
that,
bitter memory of a sweet drink.
But I absolutely love dry white, like Chardonnay and stuff
Hey.
like that.
To the right.
There's a plant over here.
I like how Alex and I have like a long running
There's another thing.
disagreement on which is the better wine, but we hate both varieties anyway.
Oh yeah, like we have the world's smallest hills that we're both willing to die on. It's
Yep.
yeah, because I'm like no, like all wine is absolutely horrendous, but I would prefer white over red.
No,
And Jared's
yes, I'm
like,
with
I
you.
respectfully disagree. You're
Exactly,
wrong
I'm-
and a
this
moron.
one's-
Yeah, me too.
This one's already
They're
been
all
opened.
horrendous, but red is the less horrendous.
Yes, we've done this one, Rick.
Oh, we did. Look at that. All right. Oh, we didn't get all the mushrooms though.
That is essentially how it was.
Dude, please get all the mushrooms
There are
because
mushrooms.
I have uses for them.
But our inventory doesn't have
All
mushroom.
the glowing mushrooms.
Okay, where should I pull this boat up?
In the normal place in the swamp. I put it in
I
the
don't know
swamp
where that
house.
is. I didn't mark it, bro.
What?
Because I teleport here. I don't boat here.
Okay. Still southeast.
Here.
There's still more out here.
What?
Fuck, I just removed my marker.
Oh, okay.
Here, approximately.
Oh wow, that's actually dead on where I'm fucking sailing to. Cool.
Although I don't know how accurate that is anymore.
Well, there was like partial prefab sort of out in the water near it, right?
I think so.
Okay, I should be able to see it.
Slow down.
God, I'm gonna be happy when we get out of this infernal fucking swamp.
Me too. Alright. Let's do it.
I think we probably covered most of it
Guys.
now.
What's
What?
up, Kate?
Look at my
What's
new
that?
friend.
What? Oh, you Taylor looks.
You got a big friend.
I got a big friendy. We
fucking
figure out if we
mother.
can push him through portals.
I don't think they'll fit, dude.
Yeah, I don't think you'll condemn him to a lifetime of
buddy.
agony.
That doesn't make any sense.
You gotta tame another one and make him fuck.
Although,
yeah.
although it'd
Just
be really
like in
cool,
Ark.
because you could like eat in one zone and poop in another.
What?
Well, because your face would be
Is there a spawner to the right?
on one side of it, and I don't think so.
What's that glowy thing over
On your
there?
ass. Oh, that's a guk.
No, behind
I
that.
think we could fit him on a boat.
Oh, there is too.
I mean,
Maybe.
maybe.
Can you keep him on a boat though?
No, that's your
He'll probably
death
fall
marker.
off in the ocean, right?
Oh wow.
Yeah.
And it's still got stuff in it. How about that?
Alright, I am here, Kate.
What was I doing clear over here?
So you want me to get the stuff out of the box and put it in the boat?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to leave my locks friend here.
Okay, Mel. So straight south. What do you have on the map
this
if
egg
you
is
look
so
straight
heavy.
south?
Yeah, it's a heavy egg.
Zach says
Nothing?
if only you lot used the barnacles you found.
We're going to.
I mean, we... What, just harpoon and pull him behind the boat? Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me?
No.
Have we done this one?
I think I've got it crossed off on mine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's done.
I just got more barnacles,
Good.
so...
What are we
Get
supposed
more.
to use them for?
Because we want to get a
Harpoons.
harpoon and a knife for Alex,
Yeah.
and a harpoon so that we can catch sea serpents. Pull him to the shore, hop off the boat, drag him onto the shore, and beat the fuck out of him, and see what they drop. And that way the heavier loot won't sink. Oh, it looks like... Okay, we got some of
Junkie,
this
I appreciate
stuff.
your efforts to like not spoil. I see what you're doing there.
Yeah.
I see the effort. I appreciate it.
Good job, man.
It's a deer, I heard.
Or is he just trying to save us from bad words?
I mean, that too.
What B word could he possibly say that we're not already acclimatized to?
Boobs.
Boner.
Boobs. My good Christian ears.
Breasts.
Gusset.
Ooh, boners.
Bicycle
Gusset.
saddle.
Yeah.
Back seat.
Back seat, that's it.
Blukes.
Hey, Kate.
Hello.
What are you doing?
I just came to see you and help you transport things home.
Okay, well, there's not a lot in here. Should we get some iron?
Penis.
Yeah, I got some of this.
Beard.
Beard.
Yep.
Oh, bussy. Oh, no, not that one again.
Anyway, roll an ad break.
Penis.
Banus!
Right over there.
Yeah, do we want to get more iron, Kate? Because there's
Yeah,
still
we
more
can get more iron.
swamp.
Always
We need
more
to sail
iron.
to it.
Well, if we do that, we'll need to, like, tear down the house,
Mary
probably.
Venus.
Because we're getting further and further away from...
Yeah.
Don't,
I feel like
don't
we should
stray
stray
to
to
the
the
right.
south side, right?
Okay.
Because if you look
Yes.
at my map, if you
You'll
look at
die
straight,
horribly.
bone mass is down here. We've done all the swamp up the top. There's got to be
Yeah.
another one down the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
So I was thinking maybe sail around and set up somewhere down there.
Yeah.
So
You want to
should-
tear down that wall? We're
Yeah, we
floating
could-
away.
we- only a little bit. Should we tear down the portal and stuff?
Well, I've got a portal on top of the mountain if you want to risk it and run down.
Is it in the center of the mountain? No,
Yeah.
we have to cross plains after that to get to
No,
the swamp.
there's like, you could go, if you go down this way, it's not plains. It's
yeah,
forest.
that's north. We'll be going south.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, if you tear down this one, we can still get to this part of the swamp if
Ow.
Oh
we
yeah.
need to.
Yeah. I
If you
thought you
put it-
meant you use the mountain one for the new
No,
swamp.
God,
Yeah,
no.
force him to come up here out of the water.
I'm going to grab, I guess, just the portal. We can rebuild everything else.
Yeah. Is there anything left in that box? Have you got it all?
Don't know.
That character from Jared's Star Wars fanfic, Darth Banus.
Banus, it's empty.
It's a Venus.
What's
Still
the
better
bullshit?
than the latest
Hold
trilogy.
Hold up. Oh, that's bad up there. Oh,
I killed
Is that
the leech,
plains?
so now it's safe.
yeah.
Thanks, Kate.
And we might just have a little bit over here. No, it
Okay.
looks like we have cleared out the swamp, babe.
In my fanfic, Jar Jar invents a time machine to go
Cool.
back in time and marry younger Anakin,
What?
thus preventing any of the bad stuff from happening.
So instead of running all the way back, Mel, how about oh shit, I don't have the bow stuff with me. Well, that kills that idea.
Well, we've got to get all the stuff back.
He goes back.
No, it was a boat that I was thinking about placing a boat so that we could get back to the other area faster. But
He
it's
goes
gonna
back in time from later on in the trilogy,
Yeah, the
after all the shit goes down.
yeah, like after he becomes a, I don't know what's his political position.
Time cop.
He
I heard that movie sucked.
he like gets a pod racer because they're cool and turns it into a time machine. He has to go like 88 miles per hour with it.
Oh, yeah. All right. Which I gotta remind you, is really fucking slow for a pod racer.
But yeah, completely original idea.
It's just gunning it in neutral.
Anyway, you know the bit where like he gets his tongue zapped in episode 1? It's like one of the funniest moments in the entire
Jar Jar.
series. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
it's
funnier than
oh,
when he
I thought it
steps in
was
poo poo.
I
thought it was his whole
a
head he
close
put in there.
second.
Wasn't his head? And then his tongue was just hanging out after.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was his whole head.
It was his
Yeah.
whole head.
I
But like
remember-
his tongue was the loose flappy bit.
Yeah, and he's like,
along with his ears.
Yeah.
Anyway, he gets the inspiration for his time machine during that
Straight north.
moment. The rest of the events that happen in the trilogy are him like setting things up behind the scenes so that it can all amount to him getting the resources he needs and the time to create this time machine.
Nope.
He can't prevent Anakin from becoming, spoiler alert, Darth Vader.
What?
But he manages to invent a time machine and then goes back in time and marries like Anakin but not yet Darth Vader Anakin. And Anakin's like, wow, I was in love with you all along, not Padme.
Oh, Jar Jar.
Yeah, Jar Jar and Anakin, and then true love saves the Star Wars universe.
You know?
I'm down with this.
I don't want to visualize that.
I think there's like a Golden Globe in your future or something.
Maybe.
I know, you can say it. I'm a genius.
How much of that can you carry, Mel?
Did you know Jared's a genius?
Not
I had
quite that
heard
much.
something to that effect.
All right, grab as much as you can, and I can't get out of here. There.
Is it called Make
Nope.
Star Love,
I
not
need to
Star
offload
War?
one more.
I can take it. Yeah.
Must
Okay,
be.
can you see?
So speaking about getting your head
There you go.
stuck in things, you guys read Babe on
No.
on
There's only room for one side babe in my life. I'm sorry.
And she's
it's-
trying to
and
get
it's-
another career.
Yeah.
and it's Mel, right? Okay, well, Babe is she's got a series now, Moments in Science, and it's interesting. It's super interesting. But one
She's
of them
taking my job.
recently,
She invented your job.
You could do that too.
you could do a probably
Snake.
better. Not that it's a competition. Anyway, so yeah, this one was the only person who has actually put his head in a running particle accelerator.
Oh, that can't be good for you.
Yeah, and there is
Do you get
absolutely
the inspiration to create a time machine from it?
no, there's absolutely no surprise in the fact that it was in Russia.
You hit the boat.
Is he dead?
No, you hit
No,
the boat.
whoa.
Oh,
Wait,
right, the
I-
Not
Russian
the
dude.
fucking serpent, the Russian dude.
Sorry. we
No,
got
he
two
might
things
be
going on.
now, but he actually lived to a really old age.
I don't know how.
Well,
What
see,
did he
here's,
see, though?
Here's the thing. It was what was it? Protons or
Yeah.
protons, I think.
Protons.
And there's a thing with proton therapy where it's so good and so useful because they can not only shoot them in a line, they can actually control the depth at which they affect tissue.
Wait, Alex, off
Yeah.
the bow.
Yeah, I know. I see. That's why we stopped here.
So if they're going too fast, they'll just go straight through you.
Right.
Anyway, it went in.
Didn't
in
that
the
happen
back.
at the end of Bubblegum Crisis? Anyway,
Yeah.
go on.
It went in the left side of the back of his head, and came out his left nostril.
Ooh.
Okay, and he said it was completely painless, but it was like a flash of 1,000 suns. But that was it, and he was like, "Oh, okay," and he went home, after his shift, and he's like, "Yeah, no problem." Now, can we just drop the iron in the box and then take all the other shit home?
I'm trying to go forwards, Kate.
We have to?
But the ocean doesn't want to comply.
And then we'll reset our
Let's
rested
swim?
bonus and
No,
everything. So
but we want to be
just the
close
iron
because
in there.
you get limited time on there. You also want to be full on food because you need stamina.
I'm full on food.
Xana!
Hey, Xana.
Xana.
Zana, how's it going, dude?
Yeah. So anyway, he felt fine for a while anyway, and the left side of his face swelled up really big, and he ended up losing most of his hearing on the left side, and I think some of his smell or something like that, eyesight, and it just so happened that because of the energy and the speed of these things, most of it just went right through his head.
Yeah, but you have to mention like the number of greys as well.
The number of what?
Greys, the
Oh yeah,
The aliens that
yeah,
keep your
the
test
grays.
tubes.
I think what was it? 5 grays.
5.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're measured in grays, which is like
Go the far ones.
sieverts for
Nope. Let me fucking on.
radioactivity.
Get back on the boat and jump then.
But yeah, grays for this, and 5 grays is considered lethal
Right.
if it's absorbed. This was like, what was it?
20,000.
Yeah, 20
Damn.
fucking thousand. It was just so far beyond ridiculous.
But it was like one tiny part of his brain, so it.
One particle wide,
Yeah.
So-
So the surface area was very
Yeah.
loaded.
and they were super fast, so they went straight through. And
Kate,
he
make sure
went
you keep a
on.
bit of stamina spare in case it goes underwater. Sorry, Rick, we're on the back of one
That's
of these
fine.
things.
That's fine. He went on to get his PhD and become what was he, a nuclear physicist for the rest of his career. And
He's going
yeah.
to one day invent time machines.
Well, that's the thing. It apparently, according to Cirque, he's not dead yet. So maybe he will invent time machines, as a matter of fact. Okay, we have a resting
If he's
bonus.
going to invent time machines,
Let's
he
do it.
already has.
It's like a Roko's Basilisk kind of thing.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Chunky said earlier that he
Put it in the
copied
boat.
my farm on 3 server.
Oh, nice.
I'm leading the way in
No.
agricultural video game
You're a pioneer.
things.
We want to go right through.
Not in sentence talking.
You have GMOs yet?
It's not my bag, baby.
Oh, they can feed the world,
They're
man.
not GMOs. Sentence talking.
Which one do I
I'm
go through?
fine
Rick?
with GMOs because,
Far left.
like, pretty much
Showtown.
every
Showtown.
time we crossbreed a plant for any reason, that could be classified a GMO.
No, that's genetic engineering. It's not GMO.
It's different.
No, but it falls under the same umbrella, which is
Make a plant
basically
not be like the
yeah.
plant was.
Yeah.
human interference in.
But we've been doing that for thousands, if not
We
tens
have.
of thousands.
We're just not
Exactly.
doing it at a smaller scale.
But like a lot of the argument against
wait.
GMOs, genetic engineering, whatever, is basically any human interference in that kind of thing is bad.
Yeah, which is a crock of shit because
Which is why I categorize them similarly. That being like it's a very vast field, and we've already been doing that. And in some cases, it's whether you're talking like genetic modification or engineering or whatever. You can have the good, which is plants that have been adapted to be more versatile and hardy and more fruitful. And you've got the opposite end, which is pugs.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the thing is, the modern, like, you know, the more the lab genetic, you know, thing that we're doing that is typically called GMOs, it's 1,000 times more precise. Like, you know, they know exactly what's.
Yeah, there's actually. Yeah, there's less room for mistake. Or
Chunky.
I get what you're saying, Rick.
Yes. Yes, Chunky. I'm a genetically modifying organism.
Because, you know, in older times when all they were doing was throwing shit together.
It was guesswork.
And hoping it would give them the right, you know, result. They could say, okay, this one has these traits and this one has these traits.
Isn't that
Let's
what all
find
science
out.
is?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Especially the earlier stages. But now, like, we know ahead of time. We're like, well, this gene does this and this gene does that, and they're the only things we're going to combine, as opposed to all the rest of everything that, you know, that might
That's
transfer.
not really true.
Shush.
Gas-making organism.
Look, I love science, and I'm all about them furthering human knowledge and stuff like that, and being more precise and all. But I do have to respectfully disagree that that is necessarily a better thing, because so often when humans have a more precise control of something, they just have a more precise way to stuff up something.
And like, we have lots of happy accidents in our scientist history, especially here in Australia. So.
That we do, and especially Sidebabe loves to touch on that stuff in Moments of
sorry.
Science.
Did you just punch the boat we're in?
Accidentally.
Yes, she did.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
You just started kung fuing the main mast. Why?
The wind is the wrong direction, Mel, so I have to go out sideways for a little bit.
Stop touching.
Oh, it just
my nose.
changed. Just swung around to a perfect direction.
Perfect erection?
Yeah. What is
Uh-huh.
the perfect
The
erection?
wind just became terrible for us.
Rude.
Stole our wind.
Oh, storm.
Installer.
No! Ow!
Wow.
Is that how you apply for properties?
I'm pretty sure that was on Jerry Springer.
Miss Jerry Springer.
Yeah, it was so much fun.
So, Kate, should we...
Do we pull in here?
I don't know, there's a lot of... We're at, like, the bottom left corner, and the swamp goes the entire southern coast.
Okay.
So...
So do you want to like sort of go in the middle? What the fuck is
Yes.
Mistlands?
Yeah, right? We're in a biome called Mistlands. But, like, I don't know what that is, because we're just in the water.
Yeah, that's a biome that they're gonna add. Like it's there, but there's nothing special about it.
It gets real dark here.
Yeah, it gets dark and cold.
You guys
and
are like at the
that's about
complete
it.
opposite end of the map to us.
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh, they are.
Yeah,
Oh, way
I
south.
came across Mistlands when I was first circumnavigating this island.
Hey, Mary.
Hey, man.
Mary! How's it going? Good to see
Chunky.
you.
I believe it is
Yeah.
both fine and core.
And
wood.
core, yeah.
Yeah, apparently they're
It's a
like
fine core wood.
they haven't populated the Mistlands with like native animals. I think you'll get swamp stuff in them.
Okay, well, it's in the ocean, so we're not getting anything.
It reminds me, Junkie, of that the image of all the penises, all the different erections
Oh, on the
I'm
wall.
sorry,
there.
what?
on the wall. Yeah,
Really?
it's a fantastic sculpture.
It's like 32 or 48 fucking plaster castings of all the different
Yeah.
shapes of penises.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's
Wonder how many
Someone
truck
find a
stops
link
they
to
had
that?
to go to get that done.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
on my Facebook
Why is it on your Facebook?
Alright.
because I thought it was
Alright.
fantastic.
And you
It's not
saying you having
porn, it's a
issues getting
documentary,
published,
man.
Mel?
And then I linked one for female vaginas. So
Vulvas.
that yeah, vulvas. So
I think I've seen the vulva one.
Yeah.
Says
I
a
have
lot about
both.
the way that I'm browsing.
It's fantastic.
Yeah. No, I think that's awesome. It's like it really shows off the diversity.
Of penis, yeah. It's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. It
A
is
plethora of cock.
Plethora.
great. Plethora.
Gazebo.
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna put it in Discord when I find it.
Tuberculosis.
No, not that thing.
No,
No, that's bad.
They used to call it consumption.
Was that what consumption was? Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that. What?
If you read more Bodice
Tuberculosis.
Rippers, you would.
Yeah, you know what? I'm good. Hey.
Yeah, you are.
Now let's see. The wind is from the bottom right. Oh, if we go down the left path, we're going to be going directly into the wind.
So, Kate, the problem we had here
We're going to have to go the way we're going.
is that it's all like this sounds dumb to say for a swamp, but it's very boggy.
Like we need to find somewhere to stop.
Buggy.
Yeah, I'm not sure where to pull
Okay.
up. Like we're close to where I would say, so just keep
Hey,
your
Mel, I
eyes
gotta
out.
go. I gotta go stretch my legs. You can take over, Salem.
No.
Oh, you know
I'm trying to
Salem.
find the penises.
Now?
Yeah.
I've never seen someone struggle so hard to find penises on the internet. It's amazing.
It's
Yeah,
on
right?
my. Okay, I found it. I found it.
She found the cock.
found the
You can measure
penises.
your internet speed in TTP, time to penis.
Wow. Wait a
Okay.
minute. Oh, the wind is shifting now.
What about up here with these wooden logs?
Where's this?
Oh,
Like just
Damn it.
here, it's got some trees.
How do you put
Go in there.
an image in and blank it so?
So there's the actual image.
Well,
oh yeah, spoiler.
yeah,
There's
mark
a,
as spoiler.
there's a checkbox for that, isn't there?
There
is.
When you post an image.
Also,
spoiler?
technically, the Discord has no safe for work images as a rule.
Yeah. But that's kind of different.
I mean, you know,
I think because I mean it's not actual things. It's a documentary.
a documentary.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, I'll leave it for like 5 minutes and then I'll remove
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
If you want to see it, go and look at it now.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's gonna be
Spoiler it
removed.
as well, of course.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
spoiler.
spoiler. Like it's really awesome.
Alright, we're here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this blob.
Oh, we'll fucking lure him. We'll bum bait him.
Got him.
All right, now you can go.
Well,
Yeah, it is a
something just
wall of
broke.
peni. Absolutely, it is.
Yeah, and it's like plastic cuts, and it's like a million different shapes and sizes because that's what they come in.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this Venus.
No, wait a minute. Wait, they come in the Volvo wall.
That's cool, Kate. We're only trying to set up in a fucking,
Oh,
fucking swamp
Summer?
here.
Alex.
Yes.
Dude, you've got. fucking
Someone
good
just
luck.
sunk the boat you left here.
Oh.
My boat!
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
I
No.
heard something getting hit, so I ran outside, and just as I ran outside, it got the last hit on it.
Well, that's annoying.
Why are you guys?
It was a
not
grey
using
dwarf to
poison
the surprise
potions?
of no one.
Fuck.
I keep telling you how bad they are.
Why are you guys not using poison potions?
Well, no one was poisoned. There was not even a creature causing poison.
No,
It was a ghost.
You fucking piece of shit wind.
Me with my knowing things.
All right, wall of penis is being removed.
Wait, let me save it.
I'll send it to you.
It's a good image.
Okay, got it. It says spoiler penis.
It does. All
And
right.
I downloaded it. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Mel, we're committed to this path, so
Building.
we're pretty much going
There.
straight into the wind now.
Alright,
It is removed.
Do it. This
Yes, Junkie, it is.
Yeah, right,
Yes, Mary
Mel?
Preza, they are, aren't they? Like, it's so cool to see all the different penises.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't get out and get a variety of penises in your face on the reg anyway, like,
You.
it's
you
good to
just,
see.
You'd never
You don't
know.
necessarily have to take penises orally either. They're pretty versatile.
I mean,
thing.
just looking at them, Jared.
There's a million places for
Like,
it.
because I don't get to walk into men's bathrooms and just have a sneaky
Yeah.
peeky, you know?
No one's having a sneaky peeky.
Yeah, we don't do that either, Kate.
We don't do that here.
Alex, a lot of dudes do, but most of them aren't erect, so.
Well, I meant
And
to
if,
say baby
you know,
bronze
if you
nails.
haven't had a lot of sexual
man.
experience or whatnot, maybe you just want to see what they're all different like.
Well, that's right. Or maybe you're a dude and you're like, wow, I got a weird shaped dick, you know, and then
you
you
can
look at that and you're
picture
like,
and be
hey,
like,
I'm
"You know
totally
what?
normal.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Totally normal is a bit of a strong term, but you know.
Fairly normal.
Have you been stealing all this wood? I need wood for building.
Chucky says we saw Rick's penis but confused it with the light switch. You're talking about one of those super flat light switches that are like the rocker ones, aren't you?
It's true.
The super flat, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we have wind now.
There's like a thing right there. Can you see that?
A thing?
There's-
Sorry, I'm
A crypt.
building. You need to. Yeah, I did.
There's a whole bunch more swamp to our left, though.
We need
No.
more wood. Like
I don't want to do
desperately.
anymore.
But I was keeping you safe for a bit.
But we need iron.
You can do it. Oh,
You can see if Jared wants more stone.
I don't know if you've seen Australian light switches, Junkie, but they're not even a centimetre tall.
No,
They're like-
no,
They're flat.
they're more like a beam.
Yeah, they're,
You gotta
Very
flick
much
the
like
beam to
flicking
turn
the
on the
beam.
light here.
they're a little clit switch.
They are. Yeah, you give it the little finger flick and
I say
and
these
forth
things
and
just to
back
get
and
Mel's
forth.
reactions.
and then your parents
Worthwhile.
yeah, and then your parents yell at you for doing it because the kids always do that and light switch. I mean,
There's a ghost above us, Kate.
Oh, gross.
Get out of there.
you know, Mel. There's some like between us and the base. There's some black forest. Like, if you go and you look at the base, and you look to the northeast of the base, the distance from the Black Forest coast is like almost exactly the same as the distance to the boathouse.
That's why my boat was up there.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Because
thinking.
I ran home.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll just fucking ram the boat up in that hole and
okay.
And then Alex
where
moved
we ran
it.
it.
Now it's gone.
Well, look, I didn't know that was going to happen. I just left it parked. And,
Made me realize that I also eventually need to make a proper dock or something that's protected where we can.
spooky quacker.
Spooky Quacker! What's
hey,
up?
how's it going?
Thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the raid. How's
Yeah,
it
how
going?
you doing? Welcome.
Fun fact about
Thanks for the
quackers.
raid.
I think Jared said this before, but they'll just throw their babies.
No.
Quackers.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
If they want to
Yeah.
escape.
That is spooky. If someone was like, "Yeah,
No.
have my child," I'd be like,
But it's also when they're
One fear.
spooked.
"One fear."
When they're threatened, they just loosen their pouch and they're like, take my baby!
No.
Oh, we got one of those.
Help.
Honestly, if it
Shoot
were a
it.
quokka, though,
Oh, Junkie, you
I'd be
should
like,
Google
"Sure, I'll
them.
take your baby."
All right,
They're like
Mel.
the happiest
I'm gonna-
creatures in the land.
You go and deal with it.
Oh, you want to take the rudder?
Yep.
Yeah, hold up. It's we've gone past it. It's stopped. You're gonna have to go back.
Jesus,
Oh, well.
take the rubber.
I don't know how
Wait,
to do that.
rudder, not
Yeah,
rubber.
you do. You know how to
Jesus,
sail.
don't take the rubber.
Whoa.
Maybe Joseph should have taken the rubber.
Whoa.
All right, we're going backwards.
Whoa.
Yeah. Hard right turn.
No, we're going backwards.
I don't
Oh.
know what a koala is, but a quacker is fucking adorable.
All right, we'll make the thing like go hard left then, so we'll point the right direction.
That way.
Oh shit! If we do that, we're gonna be pointed into the wind, aren't we?
Yep. I'll turn around once we get to him.
Okay.
Just having a time.
Like, can you
Yeah.
like do a loop and go past him sideways?
Just gonna build a little lean-to.
I think this is where it
A
was.
small, short-tailed
No, further.
wallaby with a short face, round ears, and some tree
No, I
climbing
mean as in-
ability native to Western Australia. You
Oh,
know
the
what?
direction.
Marsupial, I don't think gets enough attention
Numbats?
Tree kangaroos.
Tree kangaroos.
Boas.
Kangaroos.
Sounds like drop bears.
They're adorable.
All marsupials are adorable.
Yeah, well, it does. Instead of ripping your face off, they kick you on the way down.
But yeah, numbats also. What's not to love about numbats? They're right up there with quokkas.
So, I'm not 100% sure about this, but remember last stream or the stream before I was talking about if you beat your boat up and you're standing right where the mast is,
Yeah, you're supposed to get all the bits.
yeah, you'll get all the pieces. So I'm kind of thinking if it looks like your boat's going to get destroyed by, say, a sea serpent or something,
Run and stand by the mast.
stand by the mast, right? And so maybe you'll catch the shit, and then maybe
And
you can.
drown.
Yeah, you'll drown, you'll die, but your gravestone will float.
Rick, I think we lost him.
Yeah, I think we may have.
I won't remember that if it's
Alright.
ever needed, Rick.
Yeah,
But that does sound like it's good to know for that
I mean-
exact
Oh,
moment.
there's a dude.
yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work, but I think
No.
it's worth a try.
Amazing.
I dropped some wood for you.
We should have wind now.
Will that function in there? What was this, like, south bone? Wait, what was it called?
Oh, there it is.
South bones.
Hold up.
I think.
South
Pull
bones.
sails up.
Yeah.
Hit backwards.
I'm hitting
The portal
backwards.
doesn't actually need a fucking roof, by the way.
Oh,
I've had mine like on the back side of my things.
We're going backwards.
And all our ones in our house are just out
Okay.
in the open.
okay. Well, this I'm just gonna build this place to be a
No, we're
real
not.
little shit shack.
Alright. It's gonna bounce for a second.
Yep. All right.
There he is. He's coming.
All right.
Oh, forward now. Forward one.
I'm going forward.
One does not simply maneuver the boat.
Do you want some wood? I can bring you back some wood.
That might be a good idea. Don't need a huge amount. I'm close to
How close is he to dead?
capping this off.
He's just below half.
Okay. We're good. I'll slow down a bit.
Fuck, it's hard to hit him. Got him. Oh, get back. Back.
Going backwards.
Yeah, wood would be great.
Do you want like 25 or 50?
More. 50. More!
Go back and left too. And toward the left. And straight now. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I wanna get some of that yummy serpent stew. There it is. Alright. Hold. Backwards. And to the right a little bit. Okay, straight. Backwards. There he is. Going back.
Yeah, Junkie, they live on an island in Western Australia called Goddess Island, and they pretty much just chill there.
To the right.
They have like no natural predators there, or just because of that. Like, they're too dumb to be with people.
Like puppies.
I want to see so you know how in the Jurassic Park
He's on a
series,
sliver of health.
Got him.
Got him. Forward.
I think it was the second movie. Can't remember. I can't remember much past the first one. But there was this thing about how combies were unafraid of people because they had no reason to know that people were dangerous, having lived without them all those years. And then the combies end up eating that one guy. And there's also a scene which was actually like taken straight from the book that the original movie was based on, but didn't appear until, I can't remember if it was second or third because, like I said, all a blur. But with the tourists that were on the island, and there's this little girl that like went running off exploring the beach, only to get attacked by combies.
Fucking combies.
And I've mentioned that scene because it has one of the best transitions in like all of cinema history. But I want to see that exact scene done, but with quokkas.
Lovely.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Can I put down a fire?
Mel, can you see the way home now? On the map?
I'm just going the way that we went last time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems okay.
But you'll see when we get a little bit further, almost in
I brought you a
the
gift.
same direction we're headed right now. There's a little kind of a inlet. Oh, I don't know. Is that closer?
Thanks, Kate.
I don't know. Just direct me.
Well, I was gonna go stretch my legs
the left.
because I'm. Oh! All right. Turn left. Let's get him. Got another one.
Okay.
Backing it up.
I'm just getting resting bonus in here, Kate. Actually, no, I used my pick a bunch. I need to go home and repair that.
That's cool.
Because I had to smash some rock.
Not that we're going anywhere because we're stuck.
Have you got your swamp key on you?
I
sure?
always do.
Great family was the acting scene of the second film. Thanks, Cirque.
Cool. And Mel, is your food topped up?
It is.
Alright. Coming back, Kate.
Going backwards very slowly. There he
There
is.
it is. Oops.
Have you been able to get anything that's not just meat gubs?
They haven't killed it yet.
Oh, they're still hunting it.
No, we killed the first one. That
Yeah,
was,
I thought
and
they killed
it
this
was, it was just meat.
Ow!
Oof. That hurt a little. He's just about 2/3.
Yeti!
Undead Yeti! Oh yeah!
Undead Yeti.
6
Right, hold up.
month gift subscription from Alexor has ended month 2. Awesome. How's it going, Yeti?
It's like you can't even hit him if they're too far away. But I've hit him a bunch. I have 18 arrows left.
I can see another one in the
some.
distance, Kate.
But they're
This
only
way.
bronze.
Well, I'll take whatever.
See that?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you able to pop out some arrows while you're sitting there?
Just gonna mark
Oh
this.
There you
yeah. Look at that. Neat. Thank you.
Don't know where the bastard went.
Well,
There he is.
there he is.
Is the boat okay? Will it take more hits?
I don't know.
I hope so.
The boat's fairly robust. And I think it's got like levels of damage.
Where'd he go?
Ah, yeah, we saw him, but there it
Oh,
is.
there he is.
So I did have that potion.
Other way. That's it.
Oh, there's just a man in here.
He's back under.
You're right, Kate?
Yeah, I'm just on one
So
health.
check boat health with hammer.
Yeah, if you have the building hammer out, you can see how much health the boat has.
2/3.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
That's not too bad.
There he is.
Are we clear?
I think we're clear now.
Yep. Wait.
I hear something, but I didn't see it yet.
Yeah, I can't find a route to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man, come on.
Get your mining helmet on.
Oh yeah.
Get back
Did
here,
it?
buddy. Oh, I got him. Yee. More meat, more meat.
Yep, I'm turning.
Hey, Undead Yeti.
It's going okay yet.
I can't see where it went.
Oh, I can. To the right, 45 degrees ahead.
Tell me when to stop turning right.
Sure.
Why is it shaking?
Do we have wind?
My camera was just stuck in
No.
the wall.
Oh, also, yeah, if you're on an unsteady surface, your camera will flop around.
Yeah.
Oh, like a hill or something.
Well, I mean, I was in a crypt, so it was a little surprising, but I
Okay,
had
right.
like random wiggle feet.
Right, 45 again. Almost there, almost there. Keep going.
Like that dancing play.
Everybody shuffle. Straight ahead.
It was the dancing
Oh, yes.
quake.
Wow.
Be afraid.
The threat that's really big.
I'm just gonna grab the mushrooms, because Rick's always yelling about them.
Yeah, man, glowing mushrooms. Get them.
Mushroom, mushroom.
I'm not fucking gonna support your drug habit, alright?
All right.
There's some angry things going around here.
Yeah.
Thanks,
there is.
Mel. Oh, we only got 6 meat out of that guy. Anyway, 13 meat up.
Yep.
I've got. I only used 5 arrows on that guy.
Time to get some goopy iron.
Get
swing
wet. Go
Swing
wild.
right around these rocks and then go southwest.
Oh, that poor deer is just swimming all the way out into the ocean to avoid him.
No, they don't get tired, I don't think.
There's sea serpents and stuff. What if there's sharks?
Somebody captured a fight between a sea serpent and a troll.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
I killed the things that were in here.
Thanks.
I can't remember who won. I think it was the troll.
Well, let me tell you, between Draugrs and Furlings, the Furlings win.
I would expect that.
Between a Furling and a blob, closer fight.
Ah,
That's a baby blob, not a big ooze. Big mama
Yeah.
ooze, but yeah.
baby blub 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 blub.
Mining Man?
blub blub.
I believe you will see some Mining Man.
Mining Man, yes.
Oh yeah. Mining Man's a classic. We just gotta find the right spot for Mining Man.
Can't wait for Mining Man to appear in Dole's Christmas list.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
I'm gonna put.
I thought it did.
Oh, actually, it might have.
Yeah, I thought it did.
I'm gonna make this a dump chest, Kate.
Okay.
Has it? Well, I apologize if I have misplaced that in my memory.
Right.
A 2 shot a troll. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
They don't fuck around, man. Those things are badass.
Planes are bad news, guys.
Yeah? You reckon?
Just so you know. In case you were confused.
Oh, I
And,
don't want to fight any of it.
Well, we're going straight into the wind.
I have my nemesis. It's
Can you ping the area that you want me to
Grey
pull up, Rick?
Dwarves.
I just
starting
realized
enemy.
Yeah.
what I thought was a big inlet may not be.
You guys are out there having adventures. I'm grinding
haven't-
on boars in the forest.
I haven't opened
gonna
up
kick shame.
that area of the map yet, so
Jared, you shouldn't grind on boars unless you have consent.
I have concern.
So I don't know if there's an inlet there, Mel. Actually, if I ping it, you might be able to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Blob incoming from under the water.
My map goes all the way in to... How do you ping again?
Middle
Middle
click?
click.
There. There you go, Mel.
Got him.
Nice, Kate.
No. It's all
I'm
land.
just gonna go check that room.
Yeah, is it land a fair
Yeah.
distance out? So you
Yeah.
think we're better off sailing all the way around?
Yeah,
I think you
fuck
have
it,
to.
Let's just do it.
All right. All right. Well, we don't have to. We could run through miles of black forest, but
You fighting in there?
Yeah.
Need help?
No.
We could go
Coming
up
anyway.
here.
Okay.
Rick?
Let's go back.
where?
No
Up there?
links, junkie. Yeah,
Oh.
we're still not allowed links. We have to
Yeah,
launder
I mean-
them through Dole.
That's not that far.
Yeah.
Up to you. Do you want to run that far?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I just remembered that it's a long way to run.
Okay.
Fuck it, let's just, we'll go.
All the way around?
Yep.
Alright, become mining man.
Do you two do like a little Dragon Ball fusion dance?
Oh, it's like old Power Rangers thing, and then when you cut to like it's actually filmed with like miniatures, but it looks like we're city sized.
God damn. Mel, I've got to go stretch my legs
Yep,
quickly.
do it. Can you get me a drink too?
Yeah.
You move up,
Yeah,
or be
just
trying to give me
just
the mining
scream
man
if
from a mile
there's
away.
a problem.
Okay,
She'll
you'll know.
scream if there's even not a problem. There we go, mining
True.
man. Hell yeah.
I think practical effects like that, Alex, are just some of my favorite things in the world.
Oh yeah, dude. You going, kid?
I went to deal with a giant bone.
Dear bull. Yeah, I love that shit.
Giant bone. Thank you.
Another thing I really love along the lines of practical effects is slapstick humor, but when someone is getting beaten up or pummeled or something physical
Jackie Chan movies.
is happening to them
No, I don't know what he's talking about.
that is like so unbelievable, or no one could possibly survive it, not even a stunt double, that like for a moment that person becomes a very loose ragdoll floppy version.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty much a stuffed dummy dressed up as them.
Like the baby rolling down the hill in Kung Pao.
Yes,
Bye
Yeah.
bye.
Yeah.
pretty much exactly that.
And a lot of what like you see in some of the earlier Ninja Sex Party music videos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, where Ninja Brian like just folds him up and throws him down a cliff, and it's even better when you hear the actor like going oof, ow, ow, and stuff over the top, or like screaming, but the character is just completely loose,
Yep.
and then they get up at the end of it.
Oh, Twin Gaming, yeah, Ninja Sex Party.
Oh.
You never heard of them?
Dude, fucking NSP for the win.
Ninja Sex Party is
Hey,
a comedy music band, and they kick ass.
There's Ninja Brian and Danny Sexbang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fantastic and completely non-serious most of the time, actually. Danny, Don't You Know is more of a serious song.
That
but
song made me cry.
It's good. I gotta get back to the dump chest. My pockets are full of crap.
Jared, that's gonna
Heart
take
and
me
penis.
Right?
Heart boner.
That is a
It's gonna
song
take
they
me
did.
so long to get used to your face, Jared.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry.
still getting used to
Put that
it.
in there.
It's weird though, because then I went back and I looked. I was doing a thumbnail for one of the previous VODs, and like,
parrot.
and there was Jared's bearded face, and I'm like, now that looks weird too.
So you're stuck in
Nothing looks
weirdo
normal.
Jared land.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh, no.
I can't win.
Alex, Elements, how's it going? Ask your question. We'll see if we can answer it.
Yeah,
And then
Elements,
Twin,
shoot.
it has been a long time.
It has.
Good to see you again.
We are good. Well, I'm good. I don't know about the rest of them, but
I'm just tired.
I'm actually really, really, really bad, but super caffeinated. So, you know.
Like that skeleton in the chair.
I love that meme. That meme is like my life.
I thought you said you like bat
Rick?
shaming, and I was like, his name's
Oh.
Bruce, and you should be
Hurry
a little
back.
bit
Shouldn't
nicer
just
to
be
him.
announcing that.
I'm back. What is
on
it?
the cake.
it just popped up. Serpent right behind us.
Didn't have my potion
Oh.
up.
Help. Just popped.
Oof. All right.
How you doing, Kate?
I might die.
Welcome to my life,
Wait.
switching from beardless Jared to bearded Jared.
I remembered I had health potions.
Yeah, I used one as well.
To be fair, Dole, no one said you had to watch our older content. In fact, we strongly recommend against
Yeah.
it.
Doctors recommended you didn't.
I don't know. I always find it really
Shit.
funny when I go back and watch it.
No,
Yeah,
It's weird, isn't it?
we're on about 1/3 health here.
I do enjoy like revisiting old games too. It's just
We don't recommend it. It's a
Yeah.
guilty pleasure.
and you certainly don't tell people.
All right, then stop. Stop.
Not in
You have a folder on your desktop
Like
that's
company.
called, like, you know,
Homework.
music,
Yeah.
and it's actually full of on your body videos.
Then you make sure you download them
No.
in private mode.
Elements, is there a way to use creative command in online server, not single
Rick, there's a
player? I
bad
believe
thing
that
behind-
depends on
right
your
next to
role
us.
on the servers, but I can't be sure in this game. Usually, for
Yes.
Not leave this
creative
guy.
commands on an online
Okay.
server,
Yeah, leave this guy.
you need to be an admin or something like
There's
that.
two things you need to do. In the server setup, assuming it's a dedicated server, you need to define who the admins are. Like, you would need to be defined as an admin using your Steam ID in the files. And then
Left.
separate to that, there's
Left.
launch argument that you have to include in Steam that lets you use the console at all.
There
You have to
go.
combine those two things.
Okay. I'm gonna go right, but just missed that big rock.
It's alright, Dole. I'm completely joking. I
Excellent,
really
though.
appreciate that you watch our older stuff.
Oh yeah.
I just sometimes do, and it just makes me fucking crack up. Mostly, I normally watch like the Final Fantasy stuff.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
easy to
same.
find.
Yeah, and fuck, it makes me laugh.
Same. Once in a while, once in a while we get it right.
Oh, it's,
I think.
well, Jared will attest to this. It's funny as fuck even when you're editing. Like, even if you're editing a video that you filmed last week, you'll like... It's funny as fuck, because you won't even remember
you
half the
don't
shit you say.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what's funny is that while you're editing it, you're like, I would say this here. And then you do!
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Or you say something, because like you think, oh, haha, this is funny, and you say it, and then like 5 seconds later, you actually say it in the thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sometimes you're like, are you reading my... Oh, it is me. Of course I'm reading my
Yeah.
mind.
I'm reading my mind.
Bye, Jared.
Why did that...
Bye, Mel.
Just sailing past
trying
Boathouse.
to carry and it just wasn't working.
Wait, Birdhouse?
No, it's not Boathouse. It's the new place.
Yeah, well,
It's the other
new
one. It's
What's
the other
new,
base.
new
yeah.
place called?
I don't
New
know.
House? Got New House and Boathouse.
oh, sorry, yeah, new house we're sailing past. But yeah, I always laugh when I watch that content, and then I say something, and then I say it.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
yeah, always happens. We're so predictable, aren't we? Doll, yeah. Sometimes forget it's not live, so I want to comment something, but then realize I can't. I hate that.
Then you're just like Rick yelling at the sport
Yeah.
on the TV.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't yell at the
possible.
sport. Yes, sir. Sports ball.
Emma! Savage!
Oh, Emma. Oh, no.
Yeah, well, I was thinking it as we were having that discussion. I was like, some people are forced to rewatch our old content.
Emma's bringing out the guilt weapons, man. We're
I
gonna
mean,
have
we
to do
deserve
something
it.
about that. We do. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, well,
We got Artie's availability now.
This specific week,
Oh, good.
you can get fucked. But like the previous months, justified.
Yeah, previous months.
I have a short-term excuse for a long-term problem.
I mean,
NBC!
NBC.
What's up, man?
Afternoon, killers.
Alex, if she's specifically attacking me for not putting the one video out that we could have out, then that's completely justified.
Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, is there another one?
There's one sitting that needs it.
Yeah, we put out everything up to the final battle of the main story,
And then
and
we're
we
just like,
haven't released the
bye.
final battle.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
we don't.
that's entirely my bad.
Right into the wind. Well, you know, Cyberpunk happened. And
It did.
I can't blame Cyberpunk.
See, I wouldn't mind streaming Final Fantasy XIV, but for that to happen, we need to be current on content. And for us to be current on content,
dude.
we have to stop having
There's a
these
lot.
fucking long hiatuses where we don't do shit. Because, you know, people are moving house or a roof got ripped off or something happened. It keeps happening, and it's always something new, and it's always something legit, but it keeps
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, that's right.
I
It
gotta
really
put my shit
is.
in the box.
It's hurting cats.
Yeah, but
Only Emma.
185 days ago.
Well, I mean, that's not that long.
I mean, cosmically speaking, yeah.
Exactly.
It's a blip in the ocean.
I mean, humans have been around for how long? It's only a
At
blink.
least a year.
Well, yeah, at least a year.
At least a year. R/ technically correct. Okay, this place is full of iron.
That's a,
Pretty cool.
that is a thing. I didn't know that was a Reddit.
Ram the other boat.
It's either
Yeah,
technically
technically
correct,
correct.
or technically the truth. I can't remember.
No, it's technically
You son of a bitch.
correct, I think.
What did you damage here?
Wait, we did this room?
Whoops.
Wait a minute, where are we going?
You said to go around this.
Grey
Ah,
dwarves.
Oh
Around-
boy, yeah, reverse.
that was your fault.
No, it was not.
Can you take over the rudder and deal with it?
Yeah, all right.
It was. You were like, go around to the other boat. So
No.
I did.
Actually, what I said was ram the other boat, and you managed that quite well. Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go around.
This thing keeps going.
Hey, Mel,
Yes.
get your hammer out and have a look at
Wait,
the state
we're gonna
of, state of
circle.
the boat.
Wait.
That's our box of stuff.
Oh, it is our box of
Oh.
stuff. So these two
bad.
doors connect.
Yeah.
That's why I called that last one off, Mel.
I'm just gonna run the gauntlet
Oh,
again,
doll.
but I'm gonna do it in reverse. Following the right hand wall.
Oh no, no.
Something just broke that boat
Yeah.
to pieces.
Was it
The
Grey Dwarf, I bet you.
Grey dwarfs, yeah.
Yep. Yes,
Yeah,
it
they're
was.
going at the other boats. So.
Why? That never used to happen
Well, it is now.
to the level that it's happening now.
Can you repair this one quickly?
With what?
Your hammer.
I don't know how to do it.
I'll do it. All you gotta do is just left click on it with your hammer, as long as your hammer isn't set to build anything.
Yeah, you set the hammer to repair.
Alex, these are the frustrations I've been putting up with Grey Dwarves
What the fuck?
time. They're
I
just
did
a
nothing.
persistent annoyance.
Yeah, but this is the first time it's happened to boats.
I'm gonna take this stuff back. I'm leaving
Mel
my
and I were
potions
like-
in there.
We just grounded the boat on the beach, right? And you know, we're getting out and all this stuff, and all of a sudden the boat just launched out into the water.
Okay.
Did indeed.
Yeah, like it'd been hit by a fucking truck or something. You pick
I
up.
picked up all
kind
the
of
stuff
truck?
that was in
Give me
there.
something, you
boat.
take your potions. Thank you. And you can take your potions.
All right,
Alright, let's get out of here. Take some stuff back to the boat. and stuff.
well, get off that so that it
I don't know how.
locks.
Not this one.
That way.
It's this one.
This one? That one.
Fuck. It's not this one.
Oh.
It's this one. Maybe.
The boat caught wind of Mel.
Nope. Okay, we're lost.
It's a
This
fart
one's
joke.
confusing.
All right, Mel, catch.
What?
Oh,
All right,
we
never
went
mind.
past it.
I thought you were going to push the boat in.
Well, I did, and it came back out again.
Mining man.
Take me to the house, Kate.
I don't know which way it is.
Behind you.
I lost it.
Oh, it could be because that's not really like a gradual beach. There's a bit of a drop off there.
No, doll, that's not good. You need
Oh
to.
no!
What happened?
You need to figure out what type of pen it is, and then figure out what you need to do to remove that kind of ink.
Oh yeah. I'm actually gonna take the boat over the shallower beach. I didn't realize there was that much of a drop off there.
Okay.
Alright.
It's okay, doll. We can save it.
Yeah.
There we go, Mel. I don't think it's going anywhere.
No.
You come around to this side and you don't have to get in.
So an OP beanie patch over the stain.
That's pretty
Yeah.
smart.
I like that solution.
Who's dropping skeleton trophies on the floor?
Definitely not me.
I haven't been there for ages, so.
Was it you, Kate?
Yes.
Hey, what other items are fairly easy to get but also emit light, you know, like the mushrooms?
I have no earthly idea.
Resin.
It doesn't. You have to light it on fire and then it runs out.
Yeah, but it's easy to get.
Yeah, no, I mean
That's true.
stuff
Thistle.
that doesn't run out.
Thistle glows blue. Not
So
very,
we
not
need
very
that for
bright,
something else.
but-
No, you can't use
Yeah.
that.
Look, I was
Did
just
you-
answering the fucking question. Alright.
Did you take off up the hill, Mel,
Yes.
without doing Ike throw on both of us?
Yes.
She's a busy
Okay,
man.
I'll come back.
if you like.
We have so many fucking glowing mushrooms. Fuck you, I'm not picking up any more mushrooms.
Thank you.
Goodness.
We actually need more.
Mal,
I have a use for
the
them.
dump chest need.
Yeah, I'm
sorting.
that's, yeah.
I tried
Man!
to dump stuff and there was a
Bathroom!
room.
Reminds me of like when I was
Thank
a
you, Mel.
kid. I was watching the animated Never-Ending Story cartoon
Yes.
series.
Yeah.
And there was this one episode where like little Bastion was playing in the backyard with his ball, and I don't know what happened, but it bounced off into the long grass, and this is like head height long grass in their backyard, and he just kind of resigned to the idea that that ball was gone, and his dad stepped up behind him and like put his hand on his shoulder and is like, never would have got this bad if your mum was still around. And my mum happened to be walking by at that exact moment with like a basket of laundry, and she's like, what? Why is it the mum's responsibility?
Because she's the one who mowed the lawn. Isn't his dad like an academic?
Well,
I don't know.
look, I don't know.
Maybe he had like a badass, strong, like landscape gardener mother. Was it ever really
Look,
said?
a lawn that bad, like head height,
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
it doesn't matter what kind of person he is. It became his responsibility when she stopped being
Yeah.
there
It's
for
true.
it.
It's true.
By the way, we could probably do with 30 tin ore and no
Okay.
more.
Yep.
But it would help condense some stuff if we had 30
once-
tin.
Alright, I can do that. But you'll have to wait a little bit.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna get my resting bonus, Kate, and then we'll head back out.
We should make another rug.
Mel,
Yes.
Shirt has
your
been delivered
arrows
to
are in
Mom
the
time
right
for the crying.
chest.
Oh, no.
Thank you.
This is devastating news.
Also, Mel, pro tip: if we're doing the metal run from Boathouse, take off your armor and put your weapons away fully, and you can run a lot
Oh,
faster.
yeah, that's right.
How we going, Kate?
Good, that's good.
All right. Well, that wasn't as much iron as would be good for a longer trip, but it was our second trip out to that one.
That's cool.
And it looked like there was going to be more than there was.
We're probably close to having enough. Like, because we've made all the armor. Like, I haven't made any for myself, but someone in the chat was trying to make me not do that for the lols.
So,
So as
we're
long as we
just
can upgrade
about at
tools,
the.
yeah, if we can upgrade it, like weapons and stuff, like the really critical things, then
Yeah.
we'll be done.
We're just about at where we can fight Bomas at.
Yeah, correct.
Oh, let's do it. I'll make sure we have heaps of poison potions.
Probably a good idea. Do skeletons really use poison? Oh, I guess he's a boss. He can do anything.
Probably summons blobs.
Yeah, and it's in the swamp. It has to involve poison, right?
Well, I don't know. This place confuses me. We might have finished it.
Oh no.
Because one was a dead end and the other went in a loop, right?
That's true. But now I'm lost and confused and scared.
Here's the exit.
Yeah, we
Naked and
probably
afraid.
need more.
All right, let's move to the next one then.
Probably need more poison meds. Let's see. Empty, empty, empty. Only one of them. Cool. Make enough for 3.
Do you need help getting to the next one, Kate?
Yeah.
3 fermenter loads.
Yeah, I have the last thing of frost cooking. Once that's
Coal,
done.
tail, thistle, honey.
Oh, dude, I can see another one from here.
I wonder what it take.
Oh, nice.
Do we have the stuff to upgrade huntsman bows?
Let's go to close one. Upgrade
No
upgrade
idea.
Huntsman. Yeah. I mean, I assume we do because I have a level 4.
Because I've still got a level 1, but it's like my primary
Hold up, Kate.
weapon, so I feel like I should upgrade
I want to
that.
shoot the Uza. Sneak attack. Hold up, hold up.
I was
Never
getting
mind,
away
you've
from...
aggroed it.
Dude, if you look to your right,
Yeah.
you'll see what I was escaping from.
Whoa! Well, then you gotta tell me that. Kate's just like got the entire goddamn jungle up. Okay, watch out, watch out.
It's Kate versus the jungle.
Kate in the jungle. Watch out for that tree.
Alright, I'm just setting this ooze on fire for now. Holy shit, Kate.
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
What'd you do?
She just flattened them. I'm
Smashed
shooting a
them.
spawner. Oh, ow. Okay,
Alright.
that won't work.
Bunch of poison meads.
I killed that one by throwing my spear at him.
Sure. I suppose
5
if you have
fine
to.
wood, 10 iron, 5 feathers, 2 deer hide.
Ooh.
Is it okay if I upgrade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For what?
My
What is
huntsman
that?
bow.
Oh, the bow, yeah.
It's like my primary weapon, and
Rick,
if
what are
we're
you
gonna do a
doing?
boss, then I figured I should
I'm
look into that.
Yep.
I'm putting the stuff away that I just used to make the poison meads. Why?
'Cause you're in my way. Get out of the way.
I'll deal with it.
Let's
I want
use
to
the
drop chest
skeleton in
stuff.
this mess.
Shush, will stay here longer.
Where?
I killed him.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just reminiscing about when I slapped him in the face with my mace.
Good job. So we'll do this one next.
Yep.
Let me know if I'm hanging around in the chest too long for you, Mel.
I can see another one in there too.
Slapped him in the face.
Okay, so we got
Used my
this
only
white one.
mace. I'm reminiscing.
Thanks, Rick.
Oh, that's all right. That was shitty, but topical.
I'll take my shitey song and I'll be damn pleased about it.
Exactly.
There's dudes to the left. Okay, there was a dude to the left. Singular. Some barnacles are home, so
Oh yeah, barnacles. Where would in org or org?
I put them in the bones chest, actually. All
Oh.
the ones I had.
yeah, that kind of makes sense.
I think the others are in...
I like your funny words, Magic
I don't
Lady.
know where they are.
Which one is the bones chest?
It's the one that's got the label around the,
The
wrong
blank
way
label,
on
yeah.
the far left.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, hey, look at that.
Those are the ones that Alex and I brought home.
Ooh, wolf fangs.
Wait,
Me.
but we haven't been back with ours yet.
Oh, you can portal with them though.
Oh, you took them in. So they're not in the boat anymore?
No?
Oh, we got
Okay.
80 of them. I'm gonna make a harpoon.
I can't get through there.
You fucking shoot them.
And I'll put them back in there so, Alex, you can make a thing.
Yeah, if you could.
Which table did we go to?
There you go.
Abyssal harpoon. Ew. Fine wood. Yeah. I should probably go out and hunt some fine wood.
Oh, it was ghost iron. Just disappeared.
Oh no.
I can't use your ghost iron, bro. Ew. I'm gonna have to go out and hunt some fine wood.
Yes.
Yeah, that's real bad.
Okay. I'll do that.
Is there anything special I need to do to cook iron? It's just
No, it just
Nah.
goes in the smelty boy.
Yeah, same as bronze. Ooh, what is that? Cooked lox meat. Oh, can that go in a recipe? Has anybody tried the lox meat in a... to see if there's a recipe for it?
When we cooked it.
Yeah, we just got the item. We didn't learn anything, but
Yeah, did you go to the... Oh, yeah, it would tell you.
yeah, it was just like new item, but no new recipe that went with it. Mary Poser's heading off. See you, Mary.
Okay,
see you, Mary.
Good day work tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I need to go get find wood.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah. I flailed at it aimlessly while you murdered it.
No, you were knocking it around. Well, I got stamina back.
I mean, yeah, I did parry it, but I parried it with my axe. I didn't have my shield out. So I also got flung across the room.
That's fine.
Hey, Mel.
Hi.
Yeah,
animals.
The amount of iron we have here on the south side it'll do us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
we've
there's so
got-
many crypts.
This crypt and 2 others,
Okay.
plus what we've already picked up.
All right. So I'll continue out getting like fine wood and
Yeah, fine wood is probably going to be
Everything
a real
else we
good
need.
investment.
yeah,
Roughly
good.
how much do you get from a crypt?
It can vary, especially if you find some in a box like I just did.
It varies heaps.
But you know, usually a stack or more. Of 30, that is.
Wow, you two are so far away.
Yeah,
Yep.
they're fucking in the middle of nowhere.
I sailed.
This map looks huge at the beginning, but I'll tell you what, it gets a lot smaller really fast.
It still looks huge to me because, like, have you seen how much I've explored?
Yeah, not much.
The farthest I've gone is apparently down here,
Jared, I have
but I
a
don't understand that.
Jared, I have a question.
Teleporter?
Are you a hobbit?
Yeah,
Because you don't go far from your home. You often build houses underground.
Yeah.
yeah.
You're very interested in agriculture and a nice
Yeah.
meal.
Yeah.
And he has.
How
and he
hairy
has,
are your feet?
He has large,
Quite.
hairy feet.
So
He's a hobbit. Hobbit
I
confirmed.
think he's a jebby little hobbit.
Yeah, if there were, if we were all like, Middle Earth races or something, I'd definitely be Hobbit.
What do you think everyone else would be, Jared?
Oh dear.
Here's a good conversation
I
topic.
feel like Alex would be a you know, Gandalf.
Nah.
Yeah.
Mel's ass
He's a
would have
wizard.
its own character, and it would be an
I'm a
Uruk-hai.
But not the rest of Mel, just her butt.
No, yeah, just her ass.
I'm not
The
gonna
rest of her
leave,
would be
Kelly.
like an elf or something.
But I gotta drop some stuff. Like, maybe I will leave. I got so much gubs.
Start the reactor, Quaid. Only it's her ass.
No, I'd probably be like a dwarf or something because my hubris would lead me to make a terrible mistake that ends in fire.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
yeah.
okay.
Moria.
Unearthing some kind of hideous
point.
I
monstrosity.
might be a wizard dwarf.
Digging too deep is like your MO. So.
Yeah.
Is that even possible? Are dwarves capable of magic like
I'm
that?
Gimli.
Whoa, dwarf racist.
No.
Like Middle Earth, I have no idea. The wizards are like, they're like a race. They're like, they're
Well,
not,
yeah, they are.
You can't just be a wizard.
They're a protector race
Yeah.
or guardian type thing.
I didn't take my iron out of my pocket.
Kate would have to be. I don't know. I'm inclined to say that Kate would be an elf.
Which
But
race
is that just
was
because
the
I always
most
play an elf?
suicidal?
Yeah, it's largely because of that.
Maybe she'd be
Troll.
she'd be a human from Rohan because she's like, yeah, horses.
Right, last time didn't.
Yeah, horses.
That's it. That's the entire reason.
I was expecting more of like a supporting argument.
Is that because I pull off my helmet and I'm like, I am no man, or whatever the quote is?
Yeah, and then you
It's like you really like reminding people of that, Kate. We've seen you take your helmet off so many times. There's no punch to it anymore.
And then I punch you to bring the punch back.
She's bringing punching back.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, what? I think it was mentioned, but what race would Mel be?
Her butt is an
Troll.
Uruk-hai.
She's got an Uruk-hai ass transplant.
You're right. I'd be the reverse of whatever they said then.
What I was saying a
Definitely.
second ago was that, or I was asking, which race is the most suicidal?
Wow, rude. Way to call out my mental health problems.
Bro!
That one orc who like,
Helm's Deep.
yeah, Helm's Deep. Who
The one
like
that charges
charged in
with
there.
the torch to set off the bomb.
That's Alex.
You know what? Yeah. I'll take it.
You're like both sides of that, aren't you? You're Helm's Deep and the orc that's charging in.
Well, yeah,
the
because
bottom.
I'm basically the human equivalent for that comic where the dude sticks a stick in his own bike spokes.
Hey, Miss DK.
Hey, Miss DK.
Miss
So
DK.
Bella's part smog, part. Or what is it?
Pot smoke.
Uruk-hai.
Except that my flame comes out my ass and sits like
Wow. She's got afterburners.
I need like 3 more iron ingots. I got distracted by the Lord of the Rings stuff.
I'm definitely a human who wishes they were an elf, and I just awkwardly hang around.
You're like a human who lives with the elves with like fake elf ears on.
There's like 27 iron ingots in the box.
Yeah, I need 30.
Oh. Dang.
But they're heavy, so I'm leaving them in the box until the last 3 come out.
Why does the workbench sound like I'm making alchemy?
What? No, you're probably hearing the bubbling from downstairs, right?
It's me in the cauldron.
But it sounds like I'm making alchemy.
Alright! Got me a bow. I mean, I already had me a bow, but now it's a better bow.
Luis, Jared,
Just put some more iron on.
here's 7 arrows.
Ooh, thank you, Kate. I'll put these right next to my wooden arrows, which I'm still using.
Jared, are you serious?
Yeah.
Come back here.
Jared.
Come back here.
Even I've upgraded.
Oh, that reminds me.
We can make so many obsidian arrows.
Jared, I just made 200 obsidian arrows. Have 100 of them.
Oh,
Get your shit together. You've got the best bow in the land, and you're using wooden fucking arrows, and I'm mad.
I'm using wooden...
Is there-
I got the best bow in the land to make up for the shitty ammo that I'm using.
is there any left over, Kate?
No, the other 100 are for me.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you already had some. So
There's
No,
like
I'm
4 stacks,
run out.
4.5 stacks of obsidian though.
Yeah, there's plenty
Yeah.
of obsidian in the box.
no, it's
down
fine.
here.
I'm happy to make
Sorry,
more.
I wasn't making extras. I was just restocking, and then I was just gonna carry 200 arrows around, but Jared's situation was dire.
Yep. Where's the obsidian lift?
Obsidian is in the box above the smithy, but
Okay.
it is a workbench craft, so
Yeah.
Oh,
you'll need to move around.
don't know why it's
Easy.
there then.
I don't know either.
The thing is, Kate,
Let's see. 20.
I
Oh shit.
do like to use upgraded arrows when it comes time to doing the boss.
Yeah.
But like 90% of the time, I'm just fighting the greylings and stuff, so it's
Alright.
better to use the throwaway arrows on them.
Alright, but now you have good arrows.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah. Now I have good arrows for the upcoming boss fight.
Yeah. Where'd you put them?
It looks like
I don't know.
It looks
maybe
like
they're next to bricks.
the obsidian arrows are really easy to make though. Like obsidian looks like it's not hard to get. So
Well, it's not hard for Kate to get.
yeah, she'll get more.
Jared's
Can't
a
find the
siren.
arrows.
Woo! Woo!
What are you looking for?
His
Can't find the arrows.
You put them down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Dear.
I think it's right. Lost them right alongside Rick's contacts.
In fact,
No.
they may have fallen out of his eye. In the
The
same
arrows. Wow, you ever get those arrows in your eye?
Yeah, man.
Such a pain.
Alright.
Wait till Jared gets the redacted bow. Ooh. Can't wait to have a bow that gets taken away from me. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but it sounds fun.
It's just a bow that fires backwards into your face.
Doesn't hurt monsters at all, it just shoots you.
So where'd all the barnacles go?
I'm carrying 30 of them. The others are
Why?
where Kate. Because I'm gonna make the harpoon.
Well, where'd Kate put them?
Where she said on the left, the second from the far left
Yeah, I looked.
top.
There's none in there. That's why I'm asking.
Well, there was. I put like 51 of them back.
There. Wait. I think I moved them.
Oh.
Are you talking about the chitin?
Yes.
Okay, the chitin is in the leather chest now.
Why? It's bones.
Because there was already some in there.
Oh.
So they all got put there, so they were all together.
Do we move them back to the bone box?
Well, they're all in my pocket now.
Are we out of berries?
We're out of red
Like
berries.
raspberries?
Yes.
Wow.
I just used them all up.
Oh. Like completely shit. We'll have to go hunting. Hey. Why you bully?
When did Doll get back? Oh, she's been back a while.
Feathers. Where were the feathers? Organic?
We're with the barnacles.
They're in the with the leather.
We are the barnacles.
Is everyone cool if I upgrade this new knife?
Yep.
Yeah.
a
Everyone
minute,
cool if we take
there was-
the Stabinator and make it the Stabinator 2000? Absolutely.
There was only 7 feathers in there? Are we that short of feathers?
No, there's a whole fucking. They're in the leather chest.
I just looked through all 3 of the leather chests.
I swear there was like a lot more than that.
No.
The feathers being moved.
Yeah, are they in the?
I mean, some were used for arrows, but
Go and have a look in where the iron and
There's
stuff
8
is.
here. Rick,
there's a what?
there was 8 in the dump chests.
Oh. You say it was. Ah, good.
I
That might
I
be
hope that
enough.
went into your inventory.
I think so. Yes, it did.
I need like 5 more barnacles, then I can be like maxed out on that knife, but it's already pretty good.
Nice. That'd be a good knife, man.
Yeah.
I like our base. I think I kind of like it more than new base.
Does new base have room for activities?
It does, but
Sold.
like it's not even done being built, and it doesn't have room for all activities. So it's gonna have to be expanded immediately. But everything I add to it will be more modular like this place. I just wanted to create a strong central core.
Strong foundation.
Yeah.
Oh, abyssal harpoon.
Yay! Did it teach you anything else?
No, it didn't. But that's enough for now. I got a little bit more fine wood. How come I can't open that chest? Okay. Shut up, chest. All right. A little bit more fine wood.
Just gonna rest and we'll go back out, Kate?
Yeah, I'm already out.
Okay. Then I'll be there soon.
Oh, take your time. It's okay. I can just smoosh things.
I might hold off on upgrading my bow further until the next level bow becomes available.
It's fine. Alright, I'm heading out there.
Okay. What else? What else? What else? Upgrade. Mace. We have indeed used pretty much all the iron.
Yeah, I left a bunch on to cook. So there'd be some on the floor.
Jared, you needed some iron?
I've already used the iron I needed.
Oh, okay, because I might get my mason upgrade. And I'll put on the 10 more raw iron.
Yeah, go for it.
I think I'm addicted to sago pudding.
Ooh.
Don't know what that
Sago.
is.
What is sago pudding?
Is that
Oh, it
anything
comes
like
from
the
Nelixor.
psychads that I have?
That's what I was thinking, Jared.
No,
Sago
it's Nelixor that's saying it. I'm a little bit worried about sago pudding
No,
now.
sago pudding is just a meal. It's a dessert.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty sure it's delicious. I don't remember.
I mean, it
But
sounds
I've definitely heard of it before,
sounds like it might be really nice.
and it's not a naughty.
What's a naughty?
Nearly everything else nobody says.
Yes.
Also, it depends who you ask.
That's true. What he could be doing with a sago pudding is a whole
Oh
other thing.
yeah.
Like warm apple pie.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get my cheesecake, Alex.
No, you didn't.
You
I'm
could
a
end up
fool.
you could end up
Fool without
transforming it
cheesecake.
into another type of pudding.
It is from a palm tree, Jared.
Oh, damn.
Neat.
I was right. Haha!
So fucking smart. This hobbit.
Little botanizing hobbit bastard.
Crafty
Let's get him. Let's like crash his house and make
Make him go on a
boisterous
journey.
song. Yeah, make him
Boisterous
go on
song.
a journey to a dragon's lair.
And then throw dishes.
Yep. I'm sorry, Jared. You're Martin Freeman now.
What? Martin Freeman.
What happens when you shave your beard?
I thought they did an okay job of that scene with the dwarves washing up in the Hobbit.
I think that was possibly the best part of the
Yeah.
movies.
Yeah. I mean, I was
Too low to Mining Man in here.
because it was like really like kind of dull, you know, the dinner, and it's like, oh, you're out of business and blah blah blah, and I'm like, well, I know there's this full on thing where Bilbo's losing his shit is coming up. Hurry up, and yeah, it didn't disappoint.
You should never sit there and say hurry up when you're dealing with a Tolkien tale. It's
That's
not going to
fucking
happen.
True, Dad.
You are
Yeah.
in for 8 more pages of talking about this fucking mountain.
A Tolkien tale proceeds exactly as it plans to.
That's it.
I'm gonna have to try some, Nelly. That sounds good. Let's go on a sago pudding search.
Yeah.
Where are we
Yeah.
going to get some?
Come over, we'll have sago pudding.
Was that it? We cleared this place?
Well, I went in here. It seemed pretty clear.
Yeah, I think we
So,
Boy,
We
cat,
did.
Yeah.
stop it.
yeah, this
Yeah.
place is
Finish
cleared.
that.
Clawing the fucking sofa.
You
You know, I
ever
didn't
come and
pay
give me something?
$1,200 for
I just
fucking nothing.
picked up
Thank you.
the wood.
I mean, as long as we keep it to a minimum, it can be, you know, almost reasonably repaired with the razor blade, but the fucking... If they keep it up, it gets worse and worse.
Back to house, Kate. How's your...
Yeah, I'm gonna put this stuff down. I don't know where I'm going.
Not to the fire. You were going 100% the correct way. We got fire aggro. Just go for the house. I feel like this house is less munty than the last one.
A little bit. hadn't marked it yet though, so.
I'm chopping trees on a hillside and I'm chasing half logs halfway across the map, like on this steep hill. As I'm hitting it.
I don't know why, but I just put the phrase Harry Potter and the Half-Log Prince into my brain.
Chub.
Well, yeah, either that or he's partially constipated.
Yeah.
That's why he was so
Prairie
angry.
That's how I
dogging.
interpreted it, Rick. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't you hate that? And you know there's more poop in there, and it's like, nah, I don't want to do that
It's
right
like,
now.
tease it.
Yep. And you don't want to push too hard because people get like heart attacks that way.
Yeah.
It's true. The number of people who die of heart attacks on the toilet is astounding.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Also, it's just really bad for
I'm gonna die on the
that
toilet.
end of your digestive system.
Yeah.
Anyway.
For your
That's how
stuff,
you
yeah, to
invert
like
Uranus.
strain that much.
Sorry.
Prolapsed.
Get some prolapse happening.
Jesus.
Maybe
Yep.
You can also get hemorrhoids that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Harry Potter and the Prolapsed Prince.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna get resting bonus here, Kate. Like, it'll only be level 3, but...
I'm not sorry.
I need a drink.
Get one.
Let me get a drink. Oh,
Me
yeah.
too.
Can you give me one?
Yeah, Kate, can you give me a drink?
Thanks, Kate.
What do you want?
I just want water.
Water.
Give me
You
the
sound
water.
like a fucking New Yorker.
Yeah. If you could grab my
Give
water
me
bottle,
water.
possibly with a top up, that'd be grouse. That'd be grouse.
Gonna be grouse, love.
That'd be gross.
Really gotta put safety rails around that.
I feel like we haven't mentioned Kath and Kim like enough on this channel.
What is enough?
Well, it's we talk about Australian stuff. And Kath and Kim we kind of like ignore.
Yeah, I never really watched a lot of Kath and Kim.
No,
Like-
I haven't either. But they're so fucking bogan Aussie
Oh, yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, it never really resonated with me. I know that
Same,
I know
same
I'll
here.
get deported for saying that, but
Nah, same here. I
They're already
really
coming
never
for you,
liked it.
Alex.
They're gonna cancel you, Alex.
yeah, I know.
You're gonna be done, washed up.
Oh, Junkie jalapeno poppers, they're the
Thank you.
best.
Oh, those are great.
Yeah, it's good shit. I love me some jalapenos.
Oh man, they're so good. Yeah, but Alex, you like, oh man, I know when you were younger you used to do the chili runs, but then for the longest time you're like, I don't like anything spicy.
Well, I didn't.
So now you're back onto the spicy stuff again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe I just didn't want to eat spicy food around you. I have no idea
Why
why
not?
that. Yeah, I have no idea why that would be a thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. And I don't go like super spicy.
Yeah.
I do.
Mel does. Oh my god, there are no limits for her.
Yeah, and then
We
then
know,
al-
we lived with her.
and then also Mel is like, oh, I have heartburn. Oh, I'm so uncomfortable. Oh, what's
Yeah.
That is
happening?
also true.
Yep.
And then we
That
had to
is
buy a
very
sign for
true.
the toilet that says like dangerous toxic gases or something.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, hazardous or not hazardous. Yeah.
It's still there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, we went to Bunnings and picked that one out. It's like an industrial fucking thing.
All right, Alex, where are we?
Has Kim. I actually realized I had to get back to repair my pig.
I killed a
Get back there
bird
and
because
stuff.
we are so low on feathers.
Good job.
I'm proud of myself. I shot a defenseless bird.
Well, it wasn't defenseless. It could have pecked your knob.
Well, it
Yeah,
could
have you
have.
ever seen Birdemic?
They'll get you.
Have you ever seen fucking magpies?
Birdemic with magpies as the main bird would be.
That,
Oh
yeah,
my
that should
lord.
be a thing. Like a localization of the film.
Don't pull your eye out, man.
Hey, come with me.
Remember that I'm covered in heavy armor, so I'm slower than you.
I can't fit under there.
That's a leech trap.
I'm gonna run along these trees.
UK has a bad Corvid problem now. Are you being Junkie? Are you being funny?
It's probably not.
Get over here.
Because I'm taking that as a COVID joke.
Oop.
Oh no.
They're a ways away and not coming any closer.
Oh wait a minute, it's junky. It probably is.
Right?
Yeah.
Wow, you just took that one right in the face.
I almost killed a bird with a tree. Oh, that would have been so cool.
Ow! How did what?
Oh no, Junkie said no, the birds attack lambs and other young lives. Come on, Junkie.
Alright, here we go.
Disappointed me by being factual instead of funny.
How dare?
How dare?
Go this way.
You made me look like a right buffoon, and you know I don't need any help with that.
Nobody wants to be buffoonial.
Ooh, new knife.
Is it good?
Yeah, it is.
I want to put some upgrades in my mace.
Oh, that knife would be badass, man.
Have you not upgraded your mace?
It's only at level 2.
You're like Queen Murder of Murder Mountain.
Yeah, but I didn't want to use all the iron.
That's fair. We'll get some more.
Yeah.
Aw. Well, now you turned off the lights. You happy?
What?
The first thing he did was run at us, right? And then, knock down the 2 torches
Oh,
that
he
were
hit
just
a torch.
inside the
Alright.
entrance.
I'm just gonna swim through here and make sure there's no dudes. There is.
Here
There
is
Hang on, let me juice. I'm gonna juice up. Now I'm going back in. There's a dude, but no spawner.
Junkie says Kate needs the P word mace. What, penis? Like the dildo mace?
There is
Why'd
a
you go
dildo
for the
mace?
same one that I went for instead of the one that
know.
was shooting us?
I didn't
Spike.
see the one that was shooting us.
Spiked dildo on a stick?
I mean,
Is
yeah, man.
that something I can have?
Is it kind of flappy on the end?
Flappy.
Satan.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, the
This
spawn is
is so
right
good.
here.
Oh. I found a lot of iron in 2 chests in a row, and now I'm over encumbered.
Make a fucking cart inside the dungeon.
There's more iron in this chest.
Get it all.
I fucking can't. It's too
Hang on, I'm
heavy.
coming.
Obsidian.
Can I have some
Ah.
of yours to unencumber you?
Hey, obsidian. I'm
Hey,
throwing
Obsidian.
Obsidian,
trash.
what's up?
Don't pick that up.
Spiked for her pleasure.
Yes.
Yeah, Kate. Here you go.
Spike sounds a bit painful.
Hang on. There you go.
Well, I mean,
Okay,
you know,
so you're 417, so we should be good.
maybe they dig that, so I can't really
Let's take
say.
it back.
Oh, well, I've got more weight than I gave you too much or something.
I got 417 out of 450.
Right. Well, hang on. Let me throw a few more at you. How's that?
Now I'm carrying too much.
Okay, throw like 1 or 2 back.
Wait, I just threw all 3. Somewhat wrong. I can probably take
I threw 1.
437.
Alright, throw
447.
1. Right, I'm at 226 now.
Well, you can start mining then.
Alright, I will. The room on the left, I'm actually gonna make a dump chest there.
Okay.
Because it's easier than carting it around the place. Can you even build a work table in a dungeon, Rick?
I don't know.
Because you need
Why
a
you ask
table
me?
to make a cart.
I'd made them just
I don't know why you
outside,
ask me.
Well, yeah, because that's the overworld.
but I don't think you can place them in the dungeon.
Oh, right. So you wouldn't be able to build a fire.
Pretty sure you can't like place things on the floor. I mean, you try.
I mean, it would be a lot of effort for really not much gain.
No, it wouldn't be that much gain. You'd probably find you couldn't get them through the doorways.
Yeah. Well, definitely not where it's flooded. Because remember, if it's flooded, forget it.
Put a campfire under the water.
You're a genius.
And that's when he found out that the swamp water in the crypts is flammable. The entire crypt goes up. Come back out there to get your tombstone. It's just a fucking giant crater.
In Bayou.
I had this mental picture of you being like, the water in the crypts is flammable, and Alex is like, just starts inhaling
You got
it.
a straw.
Yeah, man. Every game should have a straw.
Definitely. Alex would be drinking swamp water. We know it.
I mean, yeah, dude. Why not?
Oh, how about that? So yeah, if you die in a big explosion, your gravestone gets blown to some random
You have to go
location.
and find it.
Yeah, like it gets launched with physics.
Yeah.
How else am I gonna drain the swamp? Thank you, Obsidian.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Kate, I found more chests with iron in it. This place is fucking stacked.
Right, Junkie. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Resting buff inside crypts.
Yeah.
Because the buff itself doesn't have levels. It just has duration. So, yeah, if you put a campfire inside the crypt, then all you got to do is just go back near it instead of going all the way home.
Jared, your turnip seeds are ready.
Thank you. I'm about to head back and take care of them.
One more tree.
Oh my god. More iron in a
Are you
chest.
serious?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys are loaded.
This is the fucking
We haven't even started
monologue.
digging yet.
I've dug like one scrap pile, the rest has just been chests. It's wild.
Awesome.
Holy crap-a-rooney.
You can get those chests can give you so much.
Yup.
Hey, Pablo.
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 Bless you.
Thank you.
I brought back the 3010. Well, I'm bringing back the 3010, I should say.
Kate, at this rate, you'll just need to make iron runs.
Or you could make iron runs because you get lost less than I do.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, I'm happy doing that, if you want.
Fuck me. My neck just scared the fucking shit out of me. then.
Pablo.
And Jesus.
What's up, Pablo?
I've killed 2 spawners in here already.
You ever suddenly get that, like, really sharp pain in your neck?
No.
Like, you're sitting there, or you're standing, or whatever, and suddenly it just shoots through your neck, and there's, like, this moment of stiffness.
You mean a wife?
No. Yeah.
No, do you mean like a crampy kind of pain or like
Oh,
A nerve
it's
pain?
just, yeah, like
Yes.
a nerve pain or something, and
Oh,
it lasts for
yeah.
like a second or two.
I get
but
that in my
it's so
ears.
sharp, you're like, this is how I die.
I know that like head and neck can get kind of I don't know, like sometimes when you wiggle, you say you've been just sitting or standing for a long time without moving, and then all of a sudden you lean your head to one side and you get a crack,
one
right?
size, huh?
Yeah, and
Sometimes
you know
on my
you
head.
get you get this big crack, and I have had a thing where nerves kind of catch a little bit. I don't know if that's
Yeah, the experience I've had didn't involve a crack, it
You might still be doing that even if you're not getting a physical
Yeah,
crack.
maybe. Junkie will show you a
yeah, I'm
moment
pretty
of
sure
stiffness.
it's like the same thing, but it doesn't require the same degree of movement to activate, or anything like anything really noticeable. You can feel like your neck is perfectly straight, but then suddenly, just that tiny little bit of tension gets released or pressed upon that you didn't realize was there.
So I just brought back about 200 fine wood.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Good work.
It's a good start.
My overall point was when Mel said that the neck scared the crap out of her. That's what I thought of.
Yeah.
When my neck does
I
that, and
get
I'm
it.
like,
Right,
oh, Nick,
right.
you scared the crap out of me.
Oh, Nick.
Thought I
Why
was
you do this to
dying.
me?
I mean, my neck does stupid shit all the time.
Oh
but-
my God, Mel's neck is a fucking weapon that it is only attuned to her.
Yeah, it's a weapon to my own head.
Yep.
It sucks. I was doing it last night. I had a neck ache, and then I fell asleep with a headache, and I woke up about 6 a.m. still with a headache. But thankfully, by the time I woke up the second time, it had gone. I was like, oh, no.
Yeah, I started the day with a wicked headache as well.
It's fucking, oh, it just shoots me to tears.
I have a
I'm gonna-
Griffin hot shower.
Yeah, it's the only thing you can do. Heat packs
Yeah.
can help. Yeah.
And now my supervisor's like wanting, if I get like a really bad headache or a migraine, she wants me to fucking get a,
A
Doctor
certificate.
cert.
which it's so dumb.
Well,
And like,
Haven't you been?
uh,
No, but you've been diagnosed with a chronic condition.
yeah, I
That
even
should cover it.
I even attached
it's-
the chronic condition to the the diagnosis to the fucking last medical certificate.
the
Like,
doctor included it in the first one. Yeah, there was like 2 pages. First one was, Mel's fucked up and can't work, and second one was,
here's
this
the
is
official
why.
diagnosis.
Do you
yeah.
have like a HR department? Like,
Yeah.
it might be worth checking in with them.
Yeah, but she's already done that.
No, not her. You.
No, you from your point
Yeah,
of view.
but they're not going to give a shit about me.
No, but
Well, they
you can
might,
get like
no.
the handbook and everything that like covers that. You can get
Yeah.
the policies that are officially in place to cover chronic illness and what
Yeah,
is
inform
required
yourself.
of you
Yeah,
in that
yeah.
situation, and whether or not like she's actually like she can request a medical certificate, but if you have a chronic illness and it's logged somewhere and then you're not required to provide any further documentation every time that flares up, then you don't have to.
Yeah, absolutely. Plus, that is a really, really huge point because if it were to escalate in future, you would then begin from an informed position.
I think it's worth,
Which is
it's worth
always a good idea.
Also talking to them and saying, "Hey, look, I've submitted this and I've submitted this. What else can I do so that I don't have to do this every time?"
Yeah.
Go in there
Yeah.
and say, "Look, it's really hard for you to actually get to a doctor when you're feeling like
Yeah.
that because of the light sensitivity, the nausea. Like
Yep.
Yeah.
you can't really travel when you're like that. And you know what? You've got this official diagnosis from a doctor, and you've provided it."
Mm-hmm.
Like, what more can you do to prevent having to leave the house when it strikes?
Yeah, I know, right?
And I think it's also a great approach to
You're
ask
proactively
HR
trying
to
things
ask
easier.
HR to say, what is the best thing for me to do in this situation? How can I work with everyone?
It puts
From a
everyone in a
cooperative
better
standpoint.
frame of mind about it. Like you're trying
It
to do
does,
the
yeah.
right thing.
That's right. That's right. If it's known that you have approached HR from your own accord to try and find out, the best thing to do, that, in the event of any future battles, that can work hugely in your favor as well.
I hope so.
Plus the knowledge. So that is a fantastic thing, Kate.
Yeah, it's just like
Kay
people,
knows a thing or two
Absolutely.
about fighting systems.
Yeah, no,
people
it's
don't-
perfect.
People
It's
don't
like keeping
stop
a
to
diary.
think that, like, it's like, oh, my manager will have spoken to them, they're on the company side and everything, but arming yourself with that knowledge is important.
Yep, absolutely. And I mean, they're not always on the company side,
No,
sure.
and
You know,
often
regard
the people,
them as
like-
being on the company side, but there's still a shitload of stuff you can leverage them for and learn from them.
Plus, you
Make
never
them put
know.
it in fucking writing.
Yes.
Well, that's it. You build a paper trail, and then also you never
Yeah.
know when someone in HR secretly thinks that some manager is actually a cunt.
Like,
So-
There you go.
I've worked
You
with a
never
lot of
know. This
HR
can
people
come
in
from-
my time from like an IT perspective,
Yeah.
and like some of them you talk to, you get to know them, and they're lovely people, and they just bitch all the time about certain managers. They're like, I hate this guy.
Sometimes
And
you
allies
find
can
an
come
unlikely
from
ally.
completely
Yeah.
allies can come from completely unexpected places sometimes as well. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it, and I mean,
It's
even if,
fantastic
Right
idea, Mo. I
behind you
think you
with a
should.
gun to your tiny head.
Never mind, I'm out
Yeah.
of the hole.
I think
Jared.
I think she's convinced, guys.
Anyway, do it.
Oh, good,
I'll get
good
mad.
So I
job.
don't know if it came up in all of that, but even if not for your benefit, starting the conversation, like between you and the HR person, then becomes beneficial for the next person who has to do
Exactly.
something.
True as well.
Well,
yeah,
that's
that's
right,
true. Because
yeah.
like if someone else
Yeah.
comes along and has a chronic condition that they need to deal with, then HR is going to be better prepared to help them because
Sure.
they're like, oh shit, this is just like that time when Mel came to see
Totally.
us, and we
Yeah.
had to put this policy in place to meet those needs.
Yep.
I guarantee there are other people in like the place that have chronic conditions.
Oh, definitely.
Oh yeah, yeah. Especially a big place like that.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Kay just gets
man.
really fired up over this stuff.
No, it's fair. It's fair. It's fantastic advice, though.
At some point, I stopped caring. You gotta fight your own battles in the workplace.
Do you still not poop on company time, though?
Me? No, I always poop.
Okay,
No,
that
no.
sounds like
Wasn't that a thing with Kate?
It
though?
was a
I,
thing
I
not
don't
caring.
approve of company time. Sorry, Jared.
You what? You do.
Sounds like the very opposite of not caring.
I
It means
care-
you care and do something about it.
I mean, I stopped caring about what people would think if I did it. Like, you
Yeah.
know?
Oh, okay. Well,
Stop caring about
that's a
the hindering
slightly different
factors.
perspective into it, though.
I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. And it took me a long time to get there, and a lot of medical health professionals, and like, just fucking dealing with my own shit. But you gotta self-advocate in these situations. No one's gonna do it for you.
I'm
As
gonna
Alex
disappear
is
to
very fond of telling me.
grab a drink.
I do tell you that.
Yeah. So like, and paper trails. It's so important. It's no good to be like, but I told you this, and they're like, yeah, but we forgot about it because we don't think beyond yesterday. But if there's a paper trail, you can say, look, here's the discussion we had on April 5th about this. You need to
That's
get this
true.
sorted. Like, I brought this up once a month over a period of 6 months, and you still haven't fucking done anything about it, even though you said you would. Can you fix this? You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we just got to figure out what your new career is and what we can get Dole doing. Maybe you guys could work together.
All
right.
you like
HR.
doing?
Maybe
Alyssa
they'll earn
needs it
that
as
$4
well,
million
Oh, dude,
if they
we
work
had the,
together.
we had the best idea to get Alyssa into the country.
I don't know if it was the best idea.
We're like, we'll have a child and we'll import her as an au pair. She doesn't actually have to do the au pair shenanigans though.
Yes, she
Yeah, they'll
does.
get
'cause
Butters to do
I-
that.
Who's gonna look after the kid then?
Butters.
Jared,
Butters?
Oh, okay, that's alright. I'm down with that.
look after her own child. Maybe.
I mean, do you really want to?
Can we teach it tricks?
Yeah.
Just get Jared legally declared to be a child. And then bring him.
You're
Alyssa
right.
in.
That'll definitely solve more problems than it creates.
Can Dole be the child? Okay. We sneak Dole in as the child.
I'm okay with this.
There's nothing here, Kate.
No.
This room is a dead end.
Okay. Did we get everything?
Mm-hmm. We cleared that room.
You get
Yeah.
this way?
That's where we came from, I think. Or no. Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Clear then.
Good work.
Back to the boat. Do you have Ike there?
Hydration. Yeah.
Lovely. Let's go.
World save.
Save, 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 save. No, we'll go this way around the tree so we don't attract the fire monsters.
Oh, dude, I dug a hole under the tree.
What?
I don't know if it was this tree. It wasn't this tree. You know the tree that you couldn't go under?
Yeah, but I don't know which tree it was.
I tried to go under it and got mad, so I dug a hole.
Nice.
And then a drog tried to eat me. Why are
That's
you going
nice.
in there? No, you went around it.
I went around, yep.
It looked like you went in it. I was scared.
No.
Confused.
I went to the boat.
Hey Mel. Mm-hmm. Where do you prefer to put turnips?
Anywhere in either of the food chests is fine. Just wherever there's space.
Alright. But not the meals chest.
Oh, food, meals is fine as well, though. Any of those.
Hop. Alright.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Well,
Thank you.
back.
Also, looking at the time, I'm kind of wondering. It's not looking like we might have the bone mass fight tonight.
It may end up being next week.
Yeah, it's looking like that because you guys are still out gathering apparently fuckloads of iron. So
The boat is... Yeah, we're heading towards the boat being full, so...
yeah,
Won't be too much longer, but indeed.
then it's got to be smelted.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's alright. The prep we do tonight means we can go early next time.
Indeed.
Yeah, Cirque, I ummed an art over the episode name because I wasn't sure. That's the problem with naming a stream in advance. Sometimes you just don't know.
Yeah.
We can just keep talking about the bone zone.
I mean, well, you know, we've been talking about boning,
A lot.
so...
I think the titles that I come up with for my streams are generally pretty useless, and it's that way by design. It's like, I don't know what I'll be doing, so have a pun.
Yeah.
We're gonna have minicam.
Minicam.
Currently, she's got a bum in the cam's face. Oh, no, we're not.
Nope, and she's got.
Mel was
False advertising.
Mel almost said she's got a bum in the cam's face.
Yeah, I did literally almost say that.
Alright. Give me that resting bonus. Boom. Alright. I'm ready to roll, Kate.
Just waiting for my wrestling bonus.
Okay. Greg, look at my knife.
Yeah, show me a knife. Ooh, pretty.
It's all
Was that
jagged.
got green on it?
Yeah, it's like it's like
so
the tetanizer.
It is. Wow, and so look at the barbs on that sucker, man. You shove that sucker and you shove it into something and then pull it out. It's like you get 2 attacks.
Yeah, knife goes in, guts come out. Can't explain
Yeah.
that.
Can't explain that.
Yeah.
Alright. Kate, did you leave?
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to go see if I can harpoon a fucking sea monster then.
Do
The
it.
plan.
We do that.
Hi, Kate.
Okay. I don't know where we're going
Let's go to the mall.
today.
Let's
Let's
go
go
to this one.
to the mall. Oh.
Wait, that's a different building. That's like a ruin. Okay, hang on, there's mob spawners. We gotta...
Hey, the poison resistance
Oh, why
times
can't...
3 is cooked and the frost resistance is cooked.
What?
I was trying to stab the spear into the spawner because the animation stabs downwards. But it just wouldn't hit.
Oh, with spears, you have to look straight down.
I was! Roll tapes!
Yeah, spears are fucked like that.
Nicely done. Alright, clear.
Oh,
Alright, there's one over here, Kate.
we're beached. First, I gotta unbeach the boat.
Just dead ahead.
There's a blob in there. You see it?
What?
There's a blob in front of it.
In
A
front?
big ooze.
I don't even see. Oh, I can see the
Blobby.
dripping, but not the. Not the actual business end of it, you know?
Combat roll through the swamp water.
Hang on.
I will BRB.
Got him.
Good shot.
Oh, I am out of arrow. It says out of arrow, not arrows.
Did you get that?
Oh,
I just
really?
dropped some.
Yeah, I did.
Out of arrow.
Yeah.
Well, that's a big wave.
Nice.
Alright, put some more turnips and carrots into the chests.
Thanks, Jared.
Awesome.
Mark this up. Jeez, Kate.
Hello.
That was an interesting noise.
It's Jared's water bottle. It sounds like demons.
Wow.
Like
Really tiny demons.
bird demons.
Actually sounds kind of like
got
when you
this
go to McDonald's and you
rubber-
move and you pull the straw in and out.
Oh, yeah. Does a bit. You good, Kate?
Yeah, I'm just clearing the room.
Yeah. I know
Hey,
that's
Mel.
what you were doing. I was just like, I was just watching.
Boom, clear the room.
Boom, boom.
Nothing but coins.
Coins, who needs coins?
Quake, doom.
Mine in the next update, who knows, they might add more shit to buy.
Into Bayou. Alright, this will be the dump chest.
I want to put a base on this little tiny island.
Yeah, that's Pig Island.
Yeah. Put a base on that.
Pig Island?
Why not?
Because it's Pig Island. It's where the pigs live.
It's protected. It's a
Murder
nature
them.
reserve.
No,
Yes.
not anymore.
You're gonna frighten them.
They'll be dead.
No.
Why?
Little
And then I will build a contraption that perpetually makes more pigs.
Why can't you just
thus
leave
respecting.
the nature reserve as is?
Nah,
Why
no,
you
more
gotta
pigs.
Destroy things?
But that's not destroying, it's making more of it. Oh my god.
I'm having a moment here. Well, you just body blocked me from stabbing the monster and missed every strike of your own.
That's very tough.
You just like, watch out, Mr. President, for the slime.
Like Apu.
Just like dived in and took the knife.
Yeah,
Kate, are you gonna die in there?
probably.
She got a health potion.
Why can't I put a little cover over where I sit on the boat, you know, like the little half cab boats, you know,
Yeah.
that you get?
That's a good
So-
fucking question.
So I don't get the wet debuff?
Yeah.
Man, Vikings really weren't inventive, were they?
It's Pretty lame, actually. Pretty
Yeah,
weak
pretty-
showing there.
Pretty basic.
Maybe if they
Vikings.
spent less time on beard maintenance and more on sailing
Yeah.
technology.
Yeah, right? All these carefully manicured, beards. I mean, they're great and all. They're fantastic. But
I mean, sure.
priorities, guys.
I guess that's why they're one of history's lesser known cultures.
Oh, maybe. God damn it. Why does plains look so much like meadows?
They're just danger metal.
Well, they are, aren't they?
True.
They're fucking trolling us is what they're doing. Oh, wind is changing.
I
What are
hear
you
the
doing?
wet slap of danger, Kate.
That's the way I wanted to go. Yeah, no, door.
No.
Because the outside is cold too. Fuck, it's freezing here.
Okay, fucking brag some more.
By Australian standards, it's freezing. I mean,
It's actually quite cool here, so I can't really complain.
True.
Thursday, it's fucking beautiful outside.
I bet.
It was like a little bit warm in the sun, but with a really cool breeze. So like it was the
Nice.
perfect balance.
I'm back.
It was absolutely beach weather.
I'm back.
For
Welcome back,
people.
Rob. Oh, nice, good. There'll be still just a little bit of warmth left in the ocean.
Yeah.
Probably not heaps, but
I
a
don't
bit.
swim.
Am I mining man you?
Why not?
Oh, there we go. I just did a speed run mining man.
Nice.
Kate
Swimming
only recently learned how to swim.
What?
it's been a few years now.
Well, okay, but I mean, like, for the overall lifetime, that's
Yes.
recently.
Yes.
Okay.
I learned to
I've been
swim while we were
swimming since I was,
living
like, 3.
in Toronto.
Yes.
I went
I
to
learned-
UQ and I learned how to swim.
What's up, Mel?
I learnt to swim when I was really young because I had asthma, and that was one of the recommended ways to help deal with it.
it's quite big. Didn't you do some kind of competition swimming, or was that
No.
running or
Running
farting?
in high school.
Oh, right, running. Okay.
Farting, yes, definitely farting.
Yeah.
Didn't you do some competition swimming, Alex?
Yeah.
Right.
A little bit.
He did running like once and outran almost everyone and went, oh yeah, this is too easy.
Well, that was just in PE class, so not everyone was giving it their all, but I was
Yeah,
the
but I mean,
second
come
best
on.
long distance runner.
He was the
Useless on a
fastest
sprint,
kid in the
though.
fucking school, was the
No, not
only guy in
fastest,
front of
long-
you.
Best staying power, my dude.
Yeah.
It
Well,
took
that
a
qualifies
long
as fast,
time to
too.
get. Well, I guess fast over time.
Yeah.
Efficiency.
Yeah, Dole, what is this freezing you're talking about? As I said, everything is relative.
Everything is relative.
And that's why, people are like,
Tasmania.
I was like, I understand it, but one little part of me hates it when say someone goes, oh, it was freezing today, and they're like, oh, you don't know what freezing is, come to Canada. And it's like, well,
No.
yeah, but here's the thing. If you live there all the time, you're acclimatized.
You do.
Now, that doesn't mean that you're immune to the cold. It just means
You got thick blood, kid.
our
That's a
20
condition.
degrees probably feels like your 0 degrees.
Yeah.
So, it doesn't work.
Freezing? You think that's freezing? Try 0 Kelvin.
But by the same
hate it when it's 0 Kelvin.
I look at when the UK has a heat wave at like 28 degrees and people are dying, and I'm like,
No.
and I'm just like, excuse me, what? Like, 28 degrees is like the default in Brisbane, like. I'm just so confused sometimes.
Oh no, Dole is salty. Oh, it's Dolty. Wait. Why can't I find any sea serpents? Like every sea serpent in the world we got on the way back from.
We did.
Well, it's because they know that you've got a harpoon.
Yeah, there's he's armed now. folks.
The game's desire sensor.
Give it a rinse. Drink the green juice, man.
Nah,
Oh, yeah, but I mean, when Kate's around, you don't really have to.
Exactly.
Do you?
I'd still drink the green juice.
well, Kate can drink the green juice, but I do.
The green drink. Yeah, but Kate just fucking bomb rushes them every time.
It works.
It
I'm
does.
a fan of bum rushing.
Well, we heard, but. I saw the meme today. Hank Hill and Peggy in bed. Hank is like curled up and has a look on his face, and Peggy's sitting up talking to him, and he goes, "Why do you think they call me Peg?"
I don't know.
You do now.
It's better, right?
That's a clean burning hell.
Hell and hell accessories.
After a couple of slices of pizza, my 3-year-old bursts into tears and says, "My mouth wants more, but my tummy doesn't." Story of my life there, kiddo.
Just do as
tummy is
do as the
weak.
Romans. Just fucking go bath.
Yeah, vomitorium.
Just barf it out and keep going, man.
Mel, you aren't looking at off-screen funnies,
No, of course not.
are you?
Mal.
No.
Mel's a consummate professional, you know. And I am a man incapable of sarcasm. Yeah,
says
that
the
is true.
vomitorium.
It is. It's,
Oh.
Yeah, that's not where the vomiting happened. That's not what
Oh.
it means.
Didn't they just have like a trough behind them to turn around and bath into? Am I remembering that correctly? Like behind the
is the-
seats?
The vomitorium
Is
was
that
like a
where those
lobby or
bar
something,
stools-
right?
Is that where those bar stools were invented? The ones that spin? But they had to outlaw because when they got really, really drunk, they'd say, "Hey, watch me," and they, I'm one of those sprinklers. They'd be like,
Okay, I'm glad you specified because I was going to ask what kind of sprinkler.
Oh, you got it. Is
yeah,
it?
well, you can't do the ones that just swing back and forth straight up, because then you vomit all over yourself, and that's not funny.
Yeah,
I
that's
whip
no
my
good.
vomit back and forth.
What? No, Mel.
No, I'll spray my puke back and forth.
Hey, Moon Bear!
Moon
Damn,
Bear.
no, hey,
Moon
Moon Bear,
Bear.
what's up? Barf on the floor and the dog's yeah.
Mr. the Moon Bear.
You gonna finish that?
Once again, the
Eat
best
that, bro.
episode. The best episode ever. You're eating hair. Cool whip. Like that episode didn't quit. The entire episode is quotable.
It is, absolutely.
Yeah.
There's a swamp here.
There's a lot in this one.
Yeah, I had to put some iron down in this box while we were cleaning out this bit, so
Oh, like there's iron in the box.
yeah.
I feel like I'm just not touching swamps anymore because you guys are bringing home the bacon.
Dude, that's so much iron.
The iron bacon.
Yeah, we are, dude.
Iron bacon.
It's used
Oh,
by
what's
iron
that?
chefs.
Eat too much and you get the iron runs.
Oh.
See, you mentioned iron runs earlier, and I'm like, there's a poop joke I can make out
There
of
it
this.
is.
And I've been waiting the
Yes.
entire stream for that exact moment.
He's sitting there just lovingly crafting this.
That was worth the 3 hours I put into it.
Put it through some focus testing, you know. Took it to an open mic night. It's every night with Onion Party.
There's some chains in there I can't pick up, but
That's not as important. Let's run this iron back.
Oh man, don't leave chains behind.
this way?
We got billions. We'll bring him
have like
back,
13.
you fucking psycho.
Get more.
You
Get
fucking
more. Get the
psychopath.
mushrooms, you slack pricks.
No, fuck your mushrooms.
I
Fuck
know,
the chains.
right? Fuck.
Get the fucking
all
mushrooms.
you
Get
shit.
them somewhere
Damn
else
mushrooms.
and get them out of my fucking
Get the
chest.
goddamn mushrooms.
Use them then.
I'll make my own chest.
You just
Good.
you
That's
just
what I just fucking told you to do.
you just stop boiling mushrooms.
We're at a place where I can
You just like I just want to feel rich. God damn.
I'm pretty sure I've heard this exact argument happen between parents and children.
You don't want the mushrooms to use, you want them to have. It is collecting dust.
But it's usually the child.
God damn it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna use them, you fucking fucked up shits. All
Fucking
right.
use them already.
No, because I'm not in a place where I can use them right now. We got a lot more game to go. Shut up. I'm gonna use a lot of them when the time comes.
Yeah, and all these fucking crypts and like other things that we've been in, the bone zones.
Yep.
They're all full of mushrooms for you to go and pick up nice and easy on your little
Well, then I
mushroom
gotta go out
skipping
again.
adventures.
I have to go, like, you know, if you're already there, economy of fucking action.
Yeah, but
man.
it's also like Kate's inventory is full. What do I drop? The fucking mushrooms.
Kate's
Damn fucking
inventory is
straight.
always full.
Yeah,
Because
I
you
mean,
can pick up
these
mushrooms
Bro.
decisions are really good at it.
It's the standard state of Kate's
Onion
inventory.
Civil War.
Kate's inventory
staying out of
comes
it.
that way. Her game's installed that way.
If I could fucking teleport mushrooms into your inventory, I fucking would. You would never
give us-
stop receiving
give us-
mushrooms, and you'd be
give
like,
us one of those
"These
satchels."
mushrooms are very inconvenient," and I'll be like, "You think?"
No, I keep building storage boxes, and I go, "Oh yeah, mushrooms."
Why
All
don't you
right,
build
get
storage
building
boxes
then.
now? Look, I'm not
Why
getting.
not?
I'm not staying out of it after all.
Suddenly he has opinions.
I'm happy to. Oh, planes, fuck. Oh shit.
Doll crawls in. Okay, I think she meant closest closet, but it looks like closet's closet.
Closet.
Like inside the closet is
There's
a
another
smaller
closet.
one.
Hey, let me show you my closet's closet.
Is
Yeah.
that like
Which I
when
think
you
is
open a
great.
cupboard and there's like a little cupboard thing for like
yeah.
the NBN or whatever?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's like a bag that has a whole bunch of little bags
No,
inside.
she indeed meant the closet's closet. So there
Okay.
you go.
This is where I keep my closets.
She's trying to get as far into the closet as possible to get away from this. Maybe Nani is in there. Keep trying.
I forgot I could jump stab with the knife.
Oh no, more planes. Oh wow, I am just embedded in the planes. I hope I don't die.
Well, I gotta tell you what Jared was gonna tell you. It's 10:46. Don't die in the planes,
Oh, thank you, Alex.
because
What?
it'll take
What?
forever to get your shit back.
We'll have to hire that crew that comes and rescues you.
The
No, that-
A-team.
Was that a fart?
That was a cat.
Oh, was it a cat fart?
No, that was Peppy going. Meh.
All right, okay, we heading back.
Yep.
I always imagine cat farts as being like super high pitched.
Like
letting air out
beyond
of a
human
balloon.
hearing. That's why dogs are so mad all the time with cats. Because they just walk up and fart in front of them. They're like, that is so fucking rude, but you can't hear it.
That's
Yeah.
good, dude. Straight north, pretty much.
But they're really tiny and dainty and high pitched. It's like, did a door just squeak? Is there someone here?
Yeah, you gotta get the WD-40
That's
out.
what it sounds like when Biscuit meows. I'm like, this door
That's
just
screwed.
Yeah, it's sometimes very hard to tell if it was like Biscuit meowing or just a random squeak noise.
Right, yeah. Pepper is only just getting her meow together now. What is that? What is that? Oh
Ghost!
no. Oh, it's the planes. Nasty things.
Oh, got that time wrong.
More fucking planes, guys. I'm surrounded by planes.
I fired an arrow. I don't know if it helped.
It really did, actually. You helped kill it. So, good job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You need more arrows?
No, I'm good. So where were we at? I feel like we were to the right.
I'm done with that one. This feels done.
Moonbear!
Yeah.
Moonbear has the answer. If Narnia...
Oh, that's genius. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just put her in the bag of holding.
Why couldn't they just ship the closet? It's a portable portal. A portal.
Portable.
Portal potty. It's when you poop
portable-
in the... Wait, we had this discussion last week.
Didn't we?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you put the other end of the portal on a tower and it throws your poop.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like bag of holding diaper or something.
Oh shit, does anyone in chat know if they because in the patch notes I saw that they had adjusted the abyssal harpoon. Have the devs patched out the player launcher thing? Because we need to do this. We absolutely need to launch each other.
Will you at least take me to dinner first? I'm having
Nah.
trouble mining manning you here.
There we go.
We're too close, I think. Oh. You got a really round
Oh.
head tonight, Kate.
You can't use the harpoon to cheese the bosses, but can you still launch people, players? Because most people here haven't seen that, and
If there are people launching shenanigans to be had, then I am there.
oh, dude, my first thought was Kate because she's like, I don't care if I die 500,000 times. Yeah, Junkie, that's what I'm talking. Oh, flying like a kite? No, I'm just talking about throw them across. Throw them. I'm spoiling everything here, but you get two players and a harpoon and a door.
And one cup. No, it's not having it, Kate.
Fuck that one then.
I suppose we can try it.
You can try anything if you're brave enough.
If you're lucky, you might even be able to try it more than once.
Oh.
All right, Junkie. Well, I mean, we'll try it.
Yeah, why not? Oh, there's nothing in here. What a silly room. Silly goose. Okay. So that's this one cleared.
Whole lot of fucking planes up there I sailed through.
Let me see if I can scout the next location.
Oh god, that's gotta be more planes. Jesus. Yes, it is.
They're prolific, dude. We should
There's
sort
an
of...
oozer
Where?
around this side.
You can
Fucking get me out of here.
Look.
I'm a celebrity. Get me out of here.
We should just sort of make our way, continue making our way north, right? Towards the path to Bone House.
Yeah.
How's your weight? I'm at 107.
164.
Okay. That's
Shouldn't
not bad.
ask that of a lady.
I know. I was just thinking that. There's going
Also,
to be
it's
I'm
Kate,
no
I'm surprised
lady.
it's
Takes
not-
off helmet.
there's going
It's
to be
Kate. I'm
spawners up ahead.
surprised. I'm surprised it's not like 500 already.
Fuck, there's a ooze. Wait, no, that's
Her
spawn.
inventory. As I said earlier, Kate installs a game and it comes overloaded. Her inventory comes overloaded by default.
I don't think that's true. We shouldn't steal credit away from where it's due. Kate works very hard to get her inventory.
Kate does.
Force
Oh,
Capacity.
bugs. I got bugs.
You got bugs.
We got bugs. I gotta go.
Got bugs.
Nicely done, Kate. Bit touch and go there.
Yeah, I got down to like 19 health, so I popped a health potion.
Yipe, yipe, yipe.
Way to go.
Alright, just a little bit further.
Just found some thistle, so I had to go back for it.
Oh, yeah.
Theophilus Tesla.
Looks like there is one right near the spawner. There's some more thistle on the right.
I'm going.
Alright, so the bone mass spawner is over there. And there's this crypt here.
Looks like there's another one over there too, to the northwest. See that through the trees?
Northwest. That's northeast.
This way?
Oh, well, there's also one northeast. Well, there's a building northeast.
Oh.
So, yeah, there's one both ways.
Nice, junkie.
Alright. All routes are blocked off currently. I'll shoot the dude above you.
Yeah, I see him.
I put 2 arrows in him.
Just want to get this blob, which is very annoying first.
Yep.
And the spawner, it's in the middle.
Blobby.
I shot the dude to death.
Oh.
And then
Whoops.
started digging. Ow!
Shot him
shot
to
me.
death.
I was going for my pickaxe.
But you were gonna put a pickaxe in my head!
Not in your head.
Apparently.
I was gonna put it in
his
the
head.
rock. Wish I could pick my arrow back up.
You shame arrow. That next room sounds unpleasant, Kate.
Does. Just gonna get some stamina back.
Yeah, good call. Sounds like a spawn room.
Alright, I'm gonna build me a door.
Yep. We just have a peek.
A sneaky peeky.
There's a big purple-eyed dude in there.
Ooh, Drugger Elite.
That dude was standing on a slight incline, so he couldn't hit me, but I could stab him in the legs.
Nice. Sounds like there's another spawner in the next one.
Yeah. But there wasn't actually a spawner in this room. It was
Yeah,
just...
there was.
Oh, was there?
Yep, he's in the middle of these two piles. I killed it.
Hey. I just thought it was a danger room.
No.
Highway to the
Danger room.
But not danger brew. Although the
Danger
broom is very
brew?
dangerous.
Oh, Danger Broom. That was the broom in Harry Potter first book when it went out of control and Turban Head was
certain somebody.
yeah.
No spoilers.
It's like 300 years old now.
I was gonna say second book, but that was Ron's wand.
Yeah.
Wait, third book?
That was book 2 with the Wandering Willow.
Yeah, I got confused with book 3 because the Whomping Willow features
Yeah.
in that book.
Snape was saving him in book 1. And what was the name of the turban guy that had
Quirrell.
Professor Quirrell.
Quirrell? That's right.
Poor
And he had
stuttering
Voldemort
Professor
in his
Quirrell.
head.
I mean, don't we all have
Voldemort.
Voldemort in our heads a little bit?
Well, it was in the back of his head.
I'm suddenly suspicious of the size of your head, Alex.
Hey now! Hey now! I'm not
Junkie.
harboring a Dark Lord. Just because I do blood magic and I'm a questionable wizard.
Not harboring a Dark Lord. I am the Dark Lord.
Yeah.
Junkie, I actually possess a reasonable amount of personal protective equipment and that comes in quite handy.
But how many microns, like Mel's particles, what grade mask do you need?
Yeah, how big are poop particles? That's a Google search. How big are airborne poop particles? Just like that. Do it.
So,
Someone do it. How big are they? How many microns? Or are they? Yeah, they're microns. That
yeah,
should
microns,
be.
yep.
Yeah, they would be.
Fun over here with Alan.
I'm just clearing the dudes. We did dude room.
Because that's
Have fun without
Yeah, I know, right?
what happens when you smell something. It's the actual particles of.
Is that
of
true?
thing.
Is it
It
actually
is.
the poo-poo though?
It is.
I don't think it's the poo-poo. I think it's like byproducts.
Technically, it's. Oh, what? The gas?
Yeah,
Fibrous.
The methane.
yeah.
No, it's fecal matter.
I don't think that's true.
Fecal matter.
Welcome to Fecal Matters. Hi, I'm John Fecal. Because Saturday Night Live. No, you're right. I think it is the gaseous.
Oh, so much digging, Kate.
Yep.
Man, there's some really pretty areas to build bases. Like island bases. So neat.
It is indeed past 11. So we gotta put shit back on the boat, so we'll finish this incursion into this crypt before we wrap up.
Sure.
On about everyone else.
I'm ready
just-
whenever.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm just exploring the entire map looking for a fucking sea serpent and haven't found any.
Yeah, you gotta be in the ocean and you have to be wanting to do something else.
Yeah, I think the second part is the most important there. Oh, there's a huge mountain. Neat. Kate, there's a mountain for you.
Fucking loves them. You wouldn't download a mountain.
I would if I could. Imagine
do with
having
the
your own mountain.
Mounted.
Yeah, true. Nighttime is more serpents? I think you made that up.
I found them, well, I tend to run into them during, I guess the twilight hours, or early morning, dawn and
It's like
dusk.
fishing?
No, but we definitely found one, at least one.
Well, maybe it's like other hostile mobs, you know, because other shit spawns more frequently at night.
Yeah, and it's more frequently rather than only.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe, because of, just being a hostile mob, it falls under the same rules. Wait, How did we get here, but this one's not dug up?
I want to go that way. I've been that way.
Okay, I'm confused.
Fucking wind. Oh, and now it changes. Thank you, wind. Thank you, asshole wind.
Thanks, Cirque. I assume that includes us.
Yeah, so Junkie got that information from a streamer. So
yeah.
he's saying we're streamers and you can't trust us.
Yeah.
Streamers could be
Therefore-
anyone.
Very untrustworthy sources.
Believe it or not, you don't need any qualifications.
No.
You don't even need to know how the equipment works.
You just show up and Alex does it for you.
It's true.
There it is. Well, and Rick does some of it. Although less than he, like, because of the new setup, there's less you need to do on your side.
Yeah, that's right. But
you could if you wanted
however,
to.
having done solo streams from this end, yeah, I'm pretty up to speed with much of it.
The real voodoo's the audio.
It is, yes. Which I am totally up to speed with.
This
However,
is the entrance.
I did not create.
How's your weight?
Alex gets all the credit for that.
We can dig a little more. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I didn't fully create it either. I adapted a few bits of info I found around the interwebs.
Yeah. You assembled the interweb knowledge.
But the multi-camera thing, the particular way we have it set up, at the time, at least, was unique.
That one's all you.
That no one does it that way, and the issues that we've encountered along the way doing it that way have no solution to be found except what I can cook up myself because no one's dumb enough to do it that way.
Didn't Achievement Hunter pick up the multicam thing?
Yeah, they
Or
do.
are they doing it differently?
Yeah, they do it differently. Well, I don't know much about their like in-person setup, but since COVID, they use
Fair.
vMix. It's very, very, very expensive. It's like
Really?
professional grade, like sports broadcasting software.
But does the benefit warrant the cost?
I mean, for them, I guess.
For us?
mean-
No.
What is the benefit though? That's what I have to
It's
ask.
just like the interface is a one-stop shop for controlling everything, whereas we have a mixed mode. Like, we have a bunch of different technologies that work together.
That just sounds like convenience to me.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And, like, we can do, like, I had to do some serious spaghetti hacks to add U2 remotely. And, like, at
This
its
is true,
peak,
yes.
I could add maybe one more viewpoint, and that would be it. Whereas vMix,
Right.
you can aggregate a lot,
Okay.
but then we don't have the internet infrastructure in this country to use it anyway.
Right.
So. And frankly, the vMix method has more delay anyway. Ours is lower latency.
Well, so it really kind of doesn't sound like it's the benefits worth the cost.
Well, the other thing is though that like I have to personally do battle with the system every time we go live. vMix, once you've set it up, it's like press button, done. Which for a professional company that was acquired by Warner Brothers and is like
Yeah,
a
fair.
major multimedia fucking empire. They want stuff that they can just press a button on.
No, it's a good point. That's a good point.
But fucking Joe Schmo, which is me, I'm Joe. Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi,
Been
Joe.
lying
Are
about
you
your real
busy?
name all of these years.
No, Joe's the dude on the back of my head. But
You didn't even get the name I gave you. Fuck. Someone's been lying to me the whole time.
So, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you, there, bro.
Wow, I have really beached this fucking thing.
You gotta
No,
stop
look,
beaching
it's-
birds.
Well, like, I like to beach them because then you have control. Well, I mean, they're stable. But this one was unintentional. It's like the perfect tiny beaching.
I need to repair this boat, but it's not quite close enough to the table.
I'll drop another table.
I could do that.
It's only 10 wood.
I don't have 10 wood.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't. You think I'm just made
Everyone's
of
got
wood?
10 wood.
I
You're
just
surrounded
don't.
by trees.
Yeah, but they're bad trees. They just give you bad wood.
They give you ancient bark,
Yeah, but
Which
they
you
also
can't
which
do
is
shit
worse than
with.
the ancient bite.
All right.
But they also give you wood. Fuck. God damn it.
What would a wood fuck? What would fuck?
Wood. Fuck wood.
Fuck anything if you're brave enough.
This is true.
You could take that to the bank.
Uh-huh.
But
Can you
only
fuck
if
the
you're brave
bank?
enough.
Well, the bank fucks you.
Can.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, repaired the
you
boat.
got it wrong there, buddy.
Well, that's where you're wrong, kiddo. Let me tell you about finance comparison rates.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know what they do.
0.5%.
Do it.
I think
Alex.
the boat's full, or is it really close to full?
It has
Educate
one free space and most of a second free space.
Oh, okay,
But it's
so we can
very
still add a
close.
little bit. Well, Kate, don't go back out there. It's time to wrap up.
It's got
Fucking
9
wind.
and a free space.
Oh no,
Okay.
that looks bad. What is that? What are those things?
Why did I
Stay
decide
away
to
from me.
build
Oh, they're
it?
meadows.
Was this RJ?
Why did I decide to build an octagonal structure?
I don't know.
Why not?
I mean, it's cool. Style points.
What a beautiful
It's like
location.
an architectural front flip.
Rick, that's real nice.
Architectural
Dude, you see that?
Yeah, that's
very
beautiful.
That looks gorgeous. Like, what a place for a base. And there's Black Forest across there.
I feel like if you built that, you'd ruin it.
I am, ask Jared, I'm actually a huge fan of using environment to inform the building, right?
Yeah.
That's the concept of place in
Yeah,
architecture.
yeah. Build to the environment, and Jared knows that from my castle in Ark. I'm a huge fan of that.
Rick's gonna say bespoke any moment.
I'm not gonna say bespoke. Fuck you. I hate that word.
He's sticking his bespoke wheels.
I hate bespoke. It's a dumb word.
Bespoke.
Well, it's a pretentious word.
Very pretentious word.
It just makes me think
Oh.
of clothes.
It's the architecture equivalent
Really?
of turgid.
Oh, check this out. It has its own fucking pond system. Oh, I love this place.
Well, if you love it so
It is
much,
really
why don't you
pretty.
fucking marry it?
Maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will.
Excuse me?
That's actually not that far away.
No, it's not.
Got him!
The insult that never gets old.
Oh, that is actually quite close. Yeah.
Well, okay.
Good job.
No, I love this place. It's beautiful.
I'll tell you why I made an octagonal structure. It's because early on I'm like, oh, it looks like I can do this pretty easily with this building system. It's a lie. The building system lies to you. It lulls you into this false sense of security and stability where like I feel like I can do anything with you and
I can vouch for that. Yes.
next minute it's like
true.
yeah, no octagonals. Sorry. No rules, one rule.
I do play Valheim on my own, and I don't go ahead of where we're at in the stream.
Oh, you telling
But-
people about that?
But
Thank you,
what
that's
that
right.
means is I spend a lot of time, exploring the areas that we've been in, and also just building. And Jared is completely right. the entire system is a giant fucking lie.
Yay. Validation.
Kate, I just went back and I'm taking all the iron out of the boat.
Oh,
I'm
good
putting it in
call.
chests
Okay.
because after the mysterious disappearing boat incident.
Kate, I feel like I've got a very small head. I feel like I might shoot myself in the back of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't do that.
What did you
don't
know? Some
say that.
politicians or something?
Oh.
Oh, hello. You can stop that. Get back here.
So, no, she snort laughed.
Oh no, Alex, that piece of lead will be your stepmother.
And pushed him into the fire before he had time to even fucking move.
Mel did just rock up. It was just like,
Literally just like shoved him in.
We're having a nice little sit here, Mel. And thought you were coming to join us, but turns
I
out
was coming to join her, right? I wonder if you can like.
Doll, that's why they call it the motherland. It's okay.
Mel. Mel, stop. Get off my loft. Get off my loft.
Look where she's sitting.
I love it. It's beautiful.
All right, I'm good to wrap up. How about you guys?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm in bed. Nice, Jared. Bed buddies.
I need a riff for
buddies.
that.
Woo woo.
Fuck.
I don't know what needed that noise.
No, it did. I understand.
How am I supposed to get in there?
That's what she said. He said.
Ooh. He said, yeah. He said,
All right,
just
let's
squeeze it and
let's raid Filthy. Why not?
Yeah.
filthy.
filthy's fun.
Filthy kids.
All right, thank you for joining us, everyone. It's been fun.
Guys. Don't worry, doll. We're gonna think up a career path for you. Something like
Yep.
landscape architect.
Okay, sure.
I don't know. We'll come across.
Bodice Ripper author.
Yes.
We
Everyone
will-
just write bodice rippers.
There you go. That's it. We'll see you next time, which will be okay. Full disclosure, I'm still fucking wrecked.
Maybe tomorrow.
Hopefully tomorrow.
Maybe
We'll see
we'll
how we
just play
go.
Final Fantasy all day as we get to stream.
So yeah, we'll see you when we see you. You have a good night. Stay safe, everyone.
Good night,
Or
guys.
else.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Now we've got 5 seconds till I can click go. Hang on.
Okay, well,
This is awkward.
I love you.
Are we going the same way? Okay, bye.
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 Done.